Yeah, there's no one's upset about nothing here as far as I can tell. We're all chilling. We're all chilling, dude. None of the RPers are mad. It's just a few cringe chatters. Just enjoy the RP. Came of SQC's chat. You see a different POV. Well, welcome. Court should be interesting. It will be. I am prepared to go through. Glad to hear that. 4.0 cops seem to care a lot more about RP. I'm really glad to see it. That is my intent. I am here to RP. I am here to build a story. I'm here to also build a department from the ground up. That is what I am intending to do, and that is what I will do. Oh, why did all the charges reset? Oh, because I never saved them. I don't know. You? Criminal use of a firearm. Government issued firearm. Identification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm just gonna go through and add evidence now. Alright. How long have I been RPing? I've been RPing since 2018. I initially RP'd on Wild RP. Senior deputy on Wild RP. Then I came over from Wild RP to NoPixel. And brought into, I was around at 3.0. And since they decided to bring me to be part of the skeleton crew for 4.0. How many monitors do I have to? Canine ID on John Paul. Giovanna Costello. Brendan. Is it Regano? Regano? Fuck, I can't type. Regano? Regano. Regano. Jason Pullum. Oh, fuck. I had to put, hold on. I had to put his fucking state ID on all these. Oh, whatever. Alright. Yeah, what the fuck? Du hast! What the fuck? Your body is 70% water and I'm thirsty. Thanks for the hydrate, Shrek. Alright. Nice. I see you. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright.
April, did your buddy return?
Not yet. I got no word from it or nothing, so. I mean, all I can really do is wait for him to come back.
Why did you have all your shit on you? Why is all of your shit still on you?
Fucking listen to Du hast, dude. 806. Dude, my DJ is fucking on some shit, dude. Honestly, my DJ's on some shit. Du hast. How do you hear Spotify? What do you mean, how do you hear Spotify? Because I have my audio set up for split audio. So I have my audio doesn't go onto my VOD, and so because my audio doesn't go onto my VOD, I don't get yes, you did, Shrek. My audio doesn't go onto the VOD, and so it doesn't get copywritten, so I can listen to music, and then on the VOD there's no music playing currently. But in the top right corner you can see the songs that are playing. So if you want to listen along, you can do so. You should be able to hear it now. You should be able to hear the music right now. But in the VOD, you won't be able to hear it. Is it coming back? Yes. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do until he comes back, so. Alright. We're not second Officer S. Maple. Maple. North of oh, followed by an injured person. Officer Maple 5 on scene to 1 down the road. Moved the suspect road radioed for EMS.
Please help me. Hey, help. All over here. He's harassing me. I don't even know this guy.
Look, this is serious. Look at me. Look at me one more time, right quick. Okay? This is so... I almost never do this to nobody. But this is real damn personal, okay?
Hornwood.
You lied to me, now my feelings are hurt.
All right.
Guys, I gotta give it away. I don't even know this guy, man. He's seen all sorts of shit.
Maple didn't need to frisk, guys.
How's it going?
Over here.
Damn, you had a damn express down here, didn't you?
I just ran.
Hey.
Hey, yo,
Right.
Bigfoot. Hey, yo,
Oh, that's-
Bigfoot.
Yo, what's
be careful,
up?
Be careful this one, bro. This one is real lovey-dovey, bro. Be
Oh, you
careful,
think-
man.
Is he gonna eat me?
Hey, he's real touchy.
Hey, whoa, hey, Mr. Romanoff, come on.
All right.
Oh,
This is Paul. Come on over here.
I want the big cell.
Nope.
can he be in here?
Nope.
No.
Why the heck not, bro?
Because
He's
you
trying to
want a
break you out of
lawyer,
custody. Why would you put you
Yeah.
in the same
Why
cell?
didn't
Who
try
did
to
what?
break him out?
and you want a lawyer, and so I need to deal with you separately. So come on now.
Cornwood.
Come on back over here. Get those cuffs off you. All right. So, you want me to call you a lawyer? I will do that. You want a lawyer to represent you, or do you just want a lawyer to just be here?
Yeah, just to be here, bro. Just like as a friend, bro.
Okay. The problem is we don't currently have any way to call lawyers directly, so I need to find a lawyer that's like, you know, in the yellow pages or
Also,
something.
it's a her, so maybe my next girlfriend, bro. Shut up.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, you said it was a her, so fuck, man. I
It
said yes
was
automatically.
it was earlier. I don't know where she is though right now.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, well,
Let me
I
give her a
will
call.
ask for the assistance of a lawyer only if it's a she, yo.
Okay.
Hi, this is Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Otherwise,
I
rat
woke
neck.
up with a senior buns.
Only
I don't
if
know
it's
why.
a she. That sounds
Okay.
about right.
Hello, Miss
Gene.
Fitzpatrick.
You're a
I
he, bro.
have
I don't know you.
one John Paul here in custody, who's
Oh,
requesting
great.
a lawyer. He's
Okay,
requested specifically
I'm
a
an-
female lawyer.
I'm gonna get a ride over there, lickety split. I'll be right
Okay.
there.
I am going to let you know. From what I've spoken to him about, he doesn't necessarily want you to represent him, but he wants you to be
We're just gonna have a
present.
talk, and I'll be there to help with objections.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah.
He's anything like he used to be. He can handle himself in court, all right. He just needs someone to help him with some of the legal, technical shit.
Gotcha. Okay. Well.
Great. Should I just meet him at City Hall?
Yeah, I mean, that's just assuming that we can actually get a bench trial right now, but if we can, which we should be able to, then yeah, we can arrange for that if you want to
Or
just do that.
I'll just come
let
to
him know.
I'll just come to the police department first
Yeah.
because I was filling out a missing persons report with Captain Slacks.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be right over.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I should be able to slide it under the door, can't I?
All right. So, you have a lawyer on the way, Miss Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Who?
What the fuck? What is?
He's
Come
giving
on.
me a burger.
Oh,
The door's
okay.
not even open. The door's locked.
Gotcha.
Through the fucking
Through the
fucking
little
slit.
hatch in the ground, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, what about the bandages? I don't feel good at all. I'm feeling like a fucking one.
Oh, that ain't good. Here, take this too.
Court.
That work?
Nope. Thank you.
There you
No,
go.
no, no. I might need some bandages for IFAX, bro.
Do you have a bandage for him?
Yeah.
I know you guys got the good stuff. Come
I
on.
get you. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, I only have one. I'm feeling pretty bad too.
I got you. I got you. Here you go. Here, use this. That should help
Thanks,
you out a
bro.
little bit. There you go.
Right, shut up, man.
All right. You want bench trial as well, correct? So are you requesting a bench trial, or do you want the lawyer here first to talk to the lawyer and then determine from there?
Oh, bench trial and lawyer, bro. Combo.
Okay.
You
Okay.
stack that shit like a burger, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's a big ball right there.
What? No, you're good. You're fine. All right.
Hey, officers, what's going on?
What the hell?
Hornwood, Ray over
Yeah.
there is your suspect. Can you go deal with him, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was.
Dialing, but I don't have a
Thank
phone
you.
on me. What's happening now? Why is there vibrations coming from where my ass is?
Why is there my patient coming from where my ass
Oh, the
is?
phone on me.
Possession of government issued firearm. Possession of a stolen identification.
All right. I had to take my opportunity. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, bench trial has been requested.
Yeah. I don't think I have a phone on me.
Good. Identified as from. Oh,
That door, McNulty was getting very mad about it earlier. Oh, now you're stuck in here with me, buddy. I've literally got shit on me. Because I dealt with sanitation all day today. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, of course. I mean, what are my charges? What do I do?
Aaron.
What do you mean 4 or 5? What the fuck did I do? Read them out. Read them out.
Documented each.
What the fuck is reckless endangerment?
What the fuck?
There is no way you're driving me for reckless endangerment. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to court for this. Oh my
Hold
God,
on a
this is terrible.
second. Hornwood, for one, why the fuck are you in the cell with him?
Having a word with him.
He's, don't worry, I didn't kill him. He's good.
Hornwood, get out here, please.
I'm
We're not charging him with reckless endangerment. What the fuck?
I mean, he's asking me what he could be charged for.
That's not one of them.
I mean, yeah, he drove the car into the scene.
That's not reckless endangerment.
Is it not?
No,
Read the charge.
it's not reckless endangerment. Come on. Carter, come here.
I mean, literally read
Okay.
it.
Carter, we were charging him with felony obstruction of justice and resisting arrest. Any positions as well. That's all I gotta charge him with. Okay?
Felony obstruction of justice and resisting arrest.
That's it. Nothing else he did. There's nothing like unless he has any possessions on him that are illegal. That's it.
Why would it not be reckless endangerment? Person creates a substantial risk of serious physical injury to another person. He drove the car over the hill, almost right into you and Jean Paul. The accused person isn't required to intend the resulting or potential harm, but he must have acted in a way that showed disregard for the foreseeable consequences of the actions.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, I'm not
Where the
trying- I
charge
mean,
could be
listen,
pressed.
I'm not being an asshole here.
No, I
but I'm
get you. I
just
get you.
saying,
I get you.
Like, how is that not reckless endangerment? I mean, that's textbook.
more commonly, reckless endangerment is when people are within the car. So,
But,
like, if
he was.
well, no,
But
I mean, the injured person was in the car causing injury. It's a weird one. Reckless endangerment's a charge that we don't use very often. Um, but you're not wrong. I see what you're saying. I understand your train of thought here. Um, I don't think that we would be able to stick that charge in this case. Um, I don't
mean,
think the actions he took with the car were enough of a risk to be considered serious physical injury. He didn't ram through us. He rolled up and he stopped.
right.
And then he
But
got out of the
I think
car.
given so this is from my perspective. I was on the
Mhm.
other side of the vehicle. So you have a better angle on how close he was.
I
From
gotta
my
go get my
perspective,
lawyer. Just
okay.
for the time being, just tell him it's going to be felony obstruction, and
Hey, I'm
the
up
other charge.
here,
Okay?
up. I'm in the lobby. I just need to
Yeah.
be let down.
Coming up now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't know why the fuck he's inside the cell, dude. Cornwood is an anomaly.
Plus, we go way back and everything. So, I
All right,
just
this
wanted
is Patrick.
was like, let's just,
Aw, that's so
you
kind
know,
of you.
let's just.
Wait,
So good to see you.
where's-
That is so kind. It's honestly so good to see you as well,
Uh,
Siobhan. You've been so kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's
Uh,
a
Oh
nice
my.
one. Oh,
okay.
Wow.
thank you. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, my
Oh
okay.
my,
hugs
all right.
will give
Oh,
you wings.
oh, okay. Oh, hey, officer. Hey,
Hello. This is
what's your
Patrick.
name?
Officer Maple.
Amy, Paul. Okay, see you later, Siobhan.
See you later.
Good
Thank you
luck.
for the ride.
Holy
I
shit,
love
you
you.
got one hell of a walk, dude.
I promise I'm not a witch.
Oh, okay.
My hugs just give you wings, like Red Bull.
I see. Okay, that's fair. Dude, the hip sway on that walk is wild, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Fitzpatrick was a judge.
I'm a slow walker.
That's
You don't
fine.
want me to walk in front of you. You're a fast walker. You'd be annoyed the whole time.
I would be. You're right.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Pick
You'd be like, God damn, this person, move over to the left or the right, something. Give me some
pick a side.
room around.
Let me
Pick a
pass in
side,
some way,
asshole.
shape, or
Yeah.
form. Yeah.
Yeah. It's, you know, the first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem.
That's a problem.
I feel like being a slow walker is kind of bad. I mean,
This
I
way.
don't think it's a
This
problem.
way.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know my way around here.
That's fine. It's a maze. A lot of
It really
doors.
is.
All right, Corner, would you get on the charges?
So here I'm
Cornwood's not dealing with your charges, by the way, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
All
I am. That's a separate
right. All
incident.
right.
I mean here.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get Fitzpatrick with her client.
Do you want
He
to
has
give me the
requested a bit.
rundown on what happened at all, or
Yeah, I can give you the rundown. Do you want to speak with
give
him
me your
first? Or you want...
side. Give me your rundown before I go talk to him.
Yeah, no problem. We received calls for robbery with deadly weapon, shots fired as well, and an injured person. Arrived on scene. GSR tested the suspect. GSR positive. Searched him. Found a PD Glock on him. We arrested him. Then we searched the rest of him. Then that guy came up, tried to break him out. Separate situation. And yeah, he's really just facing possession charges.
Sorry, so what charges are we looking at right now?
He's looking at criminal use of a firearm, since he was GSR positive.
Do we have this report
Uh,
sorted yet?
1 times criminal possession of government-issued firearm, and 5 times possession of stolen identification. He had 5 IDs on him that were not his. That one
Okay.
we could play with.
Can we, do you think we might be able to work something? Did he request a bench trial?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, we can play with the
Okay,
IDs though. I'm happy to play with the IDs. That's fine. But
Okay.
the other 2 not going over. He's over here. He's not in there. That's
Where?
yeah. He's in here. I have him.
Okay.
I have him
Sorry,
isolated.
is he okay?
Who? That one over there?
The grass man covered
Oh yeah,
in
that.
grass.
I don't know. He tried to break him out. Yeah. So he's in here. There you go. You guys can chat. Have fun.
Great, perfect.
311
Hi,
for me when you
how
want
are
it back.
you?
Ray, do you want a lawyer too?
Of course I do. Is that
Okay.
a beautiful one like that one?
I mean, she could probably represent both of you. Oh my
Perfect,
goodness,
that
look
works
at
for
those hips. I'm working out your charges with Cornwood right now, but
Thank you.
you're not.
Am I
You're
getting
not.
5 felonies? He said I'm getting 5
No,
felonies.
you're not getting Ray. You're not getting shit. Okay, you're not getting
Okay, I was
shit.
about to say, like, am
So
I really
you
getting fucked that bad?
just relax, man. I'm gonna sort your charges out with Cornwood. He'll come back.
Okay, thank you.
you. He's not. Ray's not getting shit, dude. Ray's fucking basically walking. All right, for Ray over there, just felony obstruction.
But-
There's a report up. It's 806.
Yeah, I just found it. But here's the thing. I'm just trying to understand why some of these things aren't what they are, because I feel like it's textbook. Like felony obstruction of justice, obviously. The reckless endangerment is to me textbook. Now you were on the other side of the vehicle, so
Yeah.
so from my perspective, it looked like it was close enough to y'all that if he had slid on that dirt road coming downhill, he very well could have run into y'all.
Honestly, I didn't even know he was there. I didn't even know he was coming until you guys called out a vehicle.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's
Um,
yeah. I mean that's because you. But here's the thing: that's because you were working on the. I mean, because you were at the crime scene, you're doing your job,
yeah.
which is also isn't that
It's felony obstruction of justice. He's getting felony obstruction of justice at the bare minimum. And he's getting
Right.
resisting arrest because he ran away from us. He broke cuffs. He fled on foot. I don't see a need to press a reckless endangerment charge in this case. I see it as an unnecessary headache,
okay? Yeah, no, I see that.
right? And that's just
I'm
not something
I'm trying to
wanna
go
deal
through
with
what
this
I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go through everything right now
Mhm.
that I think he could potentially be guilty of, and then I want to break it down from there because the way I see it, you got assault and battery from him trying to tackle us. You got resisting arrest. Oh no, not evading. You got resisting arrest. Shit.
and felony obstruction.
And we'd give him only one resisting arrest, even if he tries to break the cuffs multiple times, right?
Yes.
Okay. And we'd give him one assault and battery, even though he tackled at least two of us, right?
Yes. Did he
So-
tackle anybody? Yeah, he tackled McNulty. Yep.
Right. So felony obstruction, resisting arrest, assault and battery.
Yep,
And
that's
then,
it. And possessions. Did he have any possessions on him that were illegal?
no, he didn't have anything illegal on him. But
Then that's it.
I mean, he had the that key fob thing, but that's not. So
You took it,
we-
right?
Yeah, I seized
Okay.
it, but
We're not
the-
charging for that yet. I don't think. I don't think we can confirm if that's
Yeah,
contraband or not. So,
yeah, I don't. I think we're taking it, but we're not
Not
charging
charging.
for it as far as
Yeah.
I know.
yeah, that's it then.
Uh,
You can tell him that.
Howdy, y'all. So what's going on?
Currently, Mr. Paul is speaking with Miss Fitzpatrick. He's facing criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession of government-issued firearm, and 5 times possession of stolen identification. I informed Miss Fitzpatrick I'm willing to be lenient with the identification stuff if they want to come to an agreement on that. Mr. Paul has requested bench trial, but they're talking now. As for Raymond
Oof.
Romanov, he's facing.
Holy hell, I'm not fine.
He's facing. Raymond is facing assault and battery, resisting arrest, and felony obstruction.
All right, I mean, this is pretty straightforward if you ask me. Now, I want to ask you just to make sure, when you got on the scene and GSR tested him, did you search him afterwards when the GSR was positive?
or did you frisk him first?
I GSR'd him. He was positive, and so I searched him for a firearm. I found a firearm, and I continued searching him.
Oof. If you do testify that in court, it might get tossed out.
Why would that get tested out?
Because at that point, you have probable cause. All you had is reasonable suspicion to believe a firearm was used or had on him. Does not mean he's got a gun, right? So when you frisk him, you're looking for the weapon. You pat him down for the weapon. And once you find it, you go into that bulge and search him. Once you find the gun, then you got the probable cause to fully search him.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that I searched him for the gun and only the gun. And then once I found the
see, but-
gun, then I searched him.
It just depends how a judge looks at it. Because like the
That
key
seems
word was
backwards to me, too.
frisk, because you didn't have enough probable cause to search.
Yeah, I mean, I searched him for a gun because he was GSR positive.
No, I understand that though. You're supposed
Right,
to pat
and
him down
that's-
for a gun, not search him for a gun.
I mean, patting down, to me, searching is the same, but Anyway, I mean, I guess we'll
I
see
mean-
how it goes. But the thing is that there's also 71 on scene. There's shots fired. We have robbery with
Right.
a deadly weapon. There's
Yeah,
shots fired
oh,
on scene.
Right, but we were late arriving on there, right? It's not
Right.
like we got there right away, right?
Right,
It's
so
not
that's
like we
why-
witnessed the shooting.
Right, but that's why GSR tested him. He's GSR positive plus the call.
No, I mean that step was correct. I'm saying the only issue is the judge might have to say, "Why don't you pat him down first for a weapon?" Because
No,
to
shots
search
fired
somebody
was him.
for a
We don't get
weapon,
71s for
you have probable
suspect for
cause, right?
NPC.
To pat somebody down for a weapon, you need reasonable article of suspicion, right? So it's
Right.
about the phrasing, how you go about it, is how a judge can look at it and say, you know what? I don't think you frisked him here first, and I think a step was skipped. So
Okay,
that is
we'll see how this
unlawful
goes. Then.
search for the poison tree. It's gonna get tossed out.
We'll see. I strongly disagree with you. I think that once he's GSR positive, I search him for a firearm and only a firearm. I found that firearm. Once I found that firearm, he's cooked.
I mean, like I said, let's find out in court.
We'll see here. I see what you're saying, but I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a fair cut, honestly. But I guess we'll see.
We'll see what happens in court, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna articulate because I searched him for a firearm once he's GSR positive.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a good case because, like I said, you remember what we talked about when it comes to laws and understanding how things are, right? So, it could be I'm arguing technicalities or semantics, and it doesn't really matter.
That's
that much.
exactly it.
Or you just can say, you know what? No, I wanted it to be followed this way. And I
That's
think
the way I
it's
see it,
followed
too.
this way.
1041,
Voldemort.
10-8.
So
Romanov.
here's my question: what's the point of a GSR? If in this
To
case,
support your reasonable article of suspicion that a crime has been committed. It's another piece of evidence.
so the GSR tells you that he has fired a gun. The
Correct.
frisk tells you that he has a gun on him. That he has something
Correct.
in his pocket that's very large.
Correct.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, personally, I see a frisk and a search for a gun the same thing. The same way that we frisk somebody if we feel a bulge and we're only looking for a weapon. With
Right,
the GSR.
but that's that is like the technicality of things, right? At
Yeah.
that point, you had a Terry frisk, right? You
I-
had reasonable
I-
suspicion, a crime has been
I-
committed, and you
I'm
had reason to
gonna be-
believe he's armed and dangerous because of the GSR test.
I believe the GSR is PC, personally, but I guess we'll see. I think a GSR positive test is probable cause to search a suspect, because I have evidence with that. The fact that there is a GSR residue on that suspect is solid evidence that a firearm was used in a situation in which a 31 Bravo was reported. A robbery was reported on scene, and shots were fired on scene.
I guess it comes down to how you articulate it in court. That's what it comes down to, right?
Yeah. I'll cook. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in you, Maple. You're a smart guy. I'm just trying to give you my perspective on things. Not saying that what you're doing right now is wrong, but at the same time, I can look at the devil's advocate side of things, right?
Yeah, we
So-
see. We cook. We see.
How's it going?
All right.
I have a little bit of marijuana. If you want to put it on one of their pockets, we could throw that on there too.
Huh?
Please,
No.
please. I'm
I'm
not pretending I know.
torn
Okay,
with-
okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Shit.
He's trying to lighten the move right now. He's just trying to lighten the move.
Really?
Listen, I got
Okay,
somebody
well,
upstairs
we'll
ready for me for PD interview.
We shall
Do
see.
y'all feel like you need me down here, or you got this?
I think we're good. Okay, so I want to go over this one more time. So I'm this isn't everything that I'm gonna give him, but from the way that I see it, technically, felony obstruction of justice, assault and battery, resisting arrest. I also personally see it as reckless endangerment and the misuse of a rental vehicle. However,
The only thing I can
We're-
think of that might get tossed is reckless endangerment, right?
so
That's what I said.
yeah, we're gonna drop the reckless endangerment because there's too much,
You have to
this
prove
side,
that, right?
that side.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Now, I like I said, in my opinion, I think it was, and I think if we drop that, then we should also. Do we also drop the misuse of a rental vehicle, or do we keep the misuse of a rental vehial because he used that
He used
in
it in
order
a
to?
crime. He
Okay.
came
My
into
train
the
of thought on
scene,
that,
and
256,
he
is
used a
that
car
if he's GSR positive but no
and
gun, then I
aided
don't
trying
continue
to
the
help
search,
his,
and
friend
it's
escape. So absolutely.
cut and dry.
Okay. So let's say if I did charge him for reckless endangerment, would the court decide? And if the court decides, okay, you don't have that, then they drop it, but then they keep everything else, right?
Correct. Right. Right. But at
Okay.
the same time, you don't want to push charges you don't have a strong case for, right? Because at that point, you're just wasting everybody else's time.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just
But if you can
for,
make a
for the
case
sake of
for it,
understanding the process.
yeah, like I said, the felony obstruction covers the reckless endangerment part as well too. When they come in and they, impede you performing your job or your duties or performing
Yeah.
justice.
I mean, in my opinion, I think it was, but I feel like there's too much up for interpretation to really mess with it. And I'm just not gonna do it. But yeah, okay. Are they
I
gonna
mean,
want
what
to
you
do?
could
Are they
do
gonna
as
want to
well
do this
is maybe hit
now?
him with like maybe reckless driving or negligent driving too as well. The way he
Yeah.
drive that vehicle, you could hit him with a citation as far as that too.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
I see no need for it. I
mean,
think a situation like this, sufficient charges would be felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, and assault and battery, and that's all he
Well, if
needs.
Cletus believes he's got a case for it, then go
125.
for
Do
it.
we
But
have
like I said, the
a
most important thing is just if you're
ATC?
gonna push for a charge, at
Access
least
to an
fight for it.
ATC by chance?
You could press the misuse of a rental vehicle. You will get it. He did misuse a rental vehicle. But we also have to prove
Hey,
that he
firm.
rented that vehicle. And we
Could
don't
just
currently have rental papers to relay
be
that
some
information.
shit I'm
Well,
The vehicle
I don't
wasn't
know.
tampered
I don't
with.
know, Cap. I'm
Huh?
gonna disregard it. I think I'm motion
Oh, you,
king. I
you,
think
have,
I'm
you
going
haven't
for it.
questioned him. I'm assuming he's been avoiding the
Yeah,
whole time.
Yeah, he hasn't been questioned yet. So
Okay, got
Cornwood,
it.
if you want to press that, you need to question him on that and everything. But I also need more statements if this is going to court.
Yeah. I mean, he could just go up there and lie and say I didn't rent the vehicle. It's my friends.
And you said the vehicle was not tampered with, right?
Vehicle was not tampered with, yeah.
Officer,
ye-
officer, come back.
Come in. I said the 311 when you wanted.
Oh, I just scream.
That works. Wanted problems require modern solutions. All right, what's going on?
All right, we're pretty much ready. Do we have a judge yet?
Yeah, we got a judge and everything.
Great, I think we're ready to go. But I didn't have a ride. I got a ride
Okay.
with someone here.
That's
Can
fine.
I get a ride with you all to the
yeah,
court?
you
Okay,
can
great.
come with me. All right.
Cool.
I'm still trying to figure out his charges over there.
You want to chit chat for a sec?
Yeah, yeah, we can talk. Come here. All right. What's the?
Oh my God, is this a lineup room?
Yeah.
I thought I was taller.
Yeah, we all think we're taller, honestly. Apparently, I'm 5 foot, and I really don't think that's the case. But
Oh, I'm taller
alas.
than you.
Yep, most women are in this state.
I'm not even wearing heels today. Damn, I really am a giantess. All right, so yeah, walk me through some of your thoughts. I've talked with him now.
Yeah, I mean he's on possession charges. We responded to.
Pretty much where we're at. We're just looking at the possession shit and the
That's-
other thing.
Yeah, his criminal use of a firearm and possession.
Okay.
He's
Well,
facing.
bench trial has been requested, so he can't we can't do it. We can't make ourselves a deal now. He would have to
Yeah, but you might be able to make a plea deal with the judge there on scene.
judge.
if you want.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
if that's
We
something
can
you guys want to
discuss.
do, yeah, we can discuss. I'm happy
I'll
to
discuss it with my
cooperate.
client.
So you are
Yeah, okay,
aware
great.
he's currently facing 277 months and a $32,320 fine.
What was that fine again?
$32,320.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that's
That's
why
a lot of money.
you don't steal cop guns.
Well, I wouldn't jump to assumptions.
Echo 20.
I mean,
Echo 16.
he
Constructive possession.
Send it.
he was in possession of the cop gun, and that's all
Are
you
you
need.
able to get that
You don't need to
911?
steal it.
We're
You just need to be
currently at
having
Senior
it, and
Bond.
you shouldn't have it. So, regardless of if
Yeah,
he's the one who
at the
stole it or not.
apartments. I'm 76.
So if you gave me a gun, I would just be immediately. You could
Thank you
just
so
arrest
much.
me for it.
Yeah, I mean
Theoretically.
that's a really
That's
dangerous
kind of
game to play. It's
fucked up.
kind of
But I'm just
fucked up,
asking
but
you. I'm asking you. Technically,
technically
is that
speaking,
correct?
yes. If you're in possession of a
God damn,
government
our
issued
laws are a
firearm,
fucking joke sometimes.
if you're in possession of a government
God
issued
damn,
firearm
our
and you
laws are a
should not
fucking
be in
joke
possession
sometimes,
of it,
officer.
then yeah,
God damn,
you're
you hear what I'm
cooked.
saying? That's
I
fucking
hear you.
crazy.
I completely agree. That's
fucking
fucked up.
nuts.
I completely agree.
Holy shit.
I
It just made
completely
me
agree.
realize, I'm like, holy shit, somebody could really easily pay off a cop to bring me down and
Yep.
make me lose my bar.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dangerous game. But
I'm scared. All right. Well, I think we're ready to go.
Okay.
I brought something. I
So
don't have access to my
his
MGT right now until we get to the
that's
courthouse because I
fine.
didn't sign in, and I have
Ray
nothing, so I
Ray
had to
over
trust you on
there
that. That's nuts.
is facing separate charges that actually have no impact whatsoever on this
Is it for a
case.
separate incident or for this
It's
incident?
this incident, but it has no impact on the result of the incident. I don't think.
Okay, did he request a bench trial, or does he just want an attorney
He doesn't
to
even know
speak
what his
with?
charges are. I've been trying to talk to Cornwood about it, and it's like beating my head against a brick wall. So I'm working on that. If you want to wait for
A
that,
really,
Fine.
really big wall.
I want to try and get us moving here, so I'm gonna see if we can get going. Captain,
Captain, oh my captain.
Captain.
So the reckless endangerment.
Okay, guys, I need to get this bench trial going. Am I good to start rolling with
Sure.
John
Yeah,
here?
yeah. We should be good. Yeah.
Okay, we
Can
need
you
to
back
let
up?
Raymond know of his charges, because if he wants to do a bench trial too, it's two birds, one stone. It's one incident.
All right.
Okay, here. Let me talk to him.
So I can't just keep beating my head against the wall here. I gotta just get this moving.
Maple, though, I do need you to take a deep breath, okay? We got this.
Captain, I'm not concerned in the slightest.
You know what?
Understand.
Hell.
Cornwood.
Actually, I'll tell you later because you're a lawyer.
Please.
Where is he?
I meant
Yeah,
to
Where'd he
tell
go?
you, if you ever
He's
want
always hiding
help
in the
the
corner.
courtroom again, you can come to me about it.
If what now?
If you ever need help in the courtroom, you can ask me.
Guys,
you can hire
please,
me to help
we
you
gotta get this
prosecute, or
moving.
if
The
you want
judges are up
legal
my
tips.
ass right now. Can we, please?
Oh, yeah,
Shit,
let's get going.
Maple,
Okay.
relax. Holy shit! It's like 6 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Maple, take a
Man
deep
who
breath.
looks like an extra from Master of
We'll get there,
Disguise.
okay? I understand the judge yelling at you, but I mean, we're going as fast as we could.
No, we're not, Captain, and you know that.
Yes, we are. I mean, I'm making sure that we got the right charges before we proceed, right?
Captain.
Okay, here.
I told Cornwood the charges 20 minutes ago, Captain.
Yeah, but like I said, he's looking at the whole thing, right? He's looking at different kind of charges, and if he wants to bench it, you should have the time to look at the charges and
Shit.
examine everything going on before proceeding forward instead of trying to rush everything. Because sometimes they do that to you. They try to rush you a little bit, throw you off, so you can't think about what's going on and miss a piece of evidence or two. So that's why we got to take a deep breath, look at everything, figure out exactly what we want to do, and then proceed forward. I know you know that, Maple. You're a smart guy.
I have nothing to respond to that with.
You
You know, I know.
Sorry, give me just one
Right,
moment.
I know I'm repeating the
Really
obvious, but I
fucking
just,
bad
you know,
mercy.
just gotta say it sometimes.
Ugh.
Where's Mr. Paul? Is he in here?
He's in there, yeah.
Howdy, Mr. Paul.
What's up, cut?
Mr. Paul, can I talk to you real quick?
Sure, bro.
Obviously, I cannot ask any questions without your lawyer being present. But how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Hey, Panda.
Yo, I'm in as a counsel. I ain't fucking answering, bro.
How's it going?
I'm asking about your feelings.
I was doing sanitation.
Yo.
I'm just making sure you're physically okay.
Oh,
And
yeah,
he's okay
yeah. I
with
need
it.
IFAX. Cut.
Again?
It's gonna be really bad.
Gave you
Yeah,
an iPad.
I need like 3 of them, yeah.
Here you go. Here's one.
1? I need 3.
Wait, really? Oh yeah.
The
I didn't
hell?
think about that.
Give this-
Wait, we're in the
give this-
desert.
Okay, I only got 2 though.
Okay, I'll take 2, please.
I'm having an issue giving these IFACs, so I'm gonna slow drop on the ground. Here you go.
Thank you, man.
We're just getting Mr. Romanov sorted, and then we'll be with you shortly.
It's fine, man. I'm chilling. The ants.
That stuff goes. So I'm not
You
gonna
can
worry
just
about
get
it.
Mr. Paul to the bench trial, right? We'll meet
Well,
you
I
there.
think
Two other
Mrs.
people.
Patrick's also here for.
Did you just say kidnapping?
I'll give it right
Right.
afterwards too as well.
Right, So I
What?
can explain all this shit, right? But I'm not gonna
Oh,
worry about it
Cap.
because we're not gonna be kidnapping.
Okay.
So we're not gonna do reckless.
Well, you don't want to wait, right? If you
Uh,
don't
no,
want to wait,
I'm just gonna have an aneurysm with sometimes the things that I hear.
right, you don't want to wait, Maple. So go on, go ahead.
I
Take the
need
95.
Fitzpatrick.
Echo 2076 Central
She'll
Medical
make
with
it there
147.
afterwards. We'll be there in 5 minutes. I'm saying if you don't wanna wait 5 minutes, take him now.
Nothing's gonna go anywhere without Fitzpatrick being there anyway, so there's no point in
I
going
need
now.
I need a ride there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give you a ride, and we'll be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah, go on.
It's gonna make no
So-
difference me going with him alone and waiting, or then waiting for Fitzpatrick and just going when we're gonna get
Shane,
started.
you cannot have a brain aneurysm happen right now, okay?
No, I'm having a brain aneurysm because of charges. I don't know where kidnapping came from. That's what has a brain aneurysm
I mean,
from.
because he claimed that he does not know the guy, and he was taken against his will.
Rental vehicle. What's the definition of that?
So technically, if you use
Holy shit. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, fair.
So, like I said, I'm just trying to figure it out. You got any good food on you?
Nah, I got fuck all.
Shit.
But then we drop the other 2 felonies, so you'd only have 1 felony from this. You wouldn't have.
This is gonna be an interesting argument.
Echo 23 Central Medical.
I'm intrigued. Is McNulty on duty?
The assault and battery is a little bit.
Yeah, he
concerning.
went 42.
I need a. I don't get his statement. Okay. Well. Oh well.
Because you tackled McNulty while we were jumping over the cars and whatnot.
Oh, I thought I got tackled.
I mean, you got tackled as well. You did, but it was McNulty also got tackled.
Was it a chain tackling?
I don't think it'll be that long. I honestly think it'll be relatively quick.
Drop that. Would you be willing to plead guilty to that?
I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be very interesting.
I will. If we do that, I'll plead not guilty, but I won't take it to court right now. Like a bench trial.
You'll appeal?
Yeah.
All right, what's the police report number, officer? So I
I'm feeling Ripley shoots well. Hell yeah, Chatterbox. Appreciate you.
It's
Any
just
fo-
easier that way, you know.
Hey, Cap, you guys okay down here?
No, it's
Yeah,
not
we should be
that I
good.
will. Cornel,
Okay.
I'll-
I was just coming down
Echo
to do a quick check-in.
2024
All right, I'm gonna go
911
prepare the
at
cop cars real quick. I'll be back.
apartment 8.
You need a 77 for that?
Careful, Denzel sounded so confident, ended up losing. Court's rigged. I'm smart, your ass is a splash screen. As soon as you went in there, dude, I knew where you were going. As soon as you went in there, I knew where you were going. And I cut your ass off, man. Just standing at the top of the ladder was perfect. It was so good. I saw you climbing the ladder, and I was like, yes!
Technically, I'll read it out to you exactly.
Hello, Chatterbox.
No, what's the charge in fine?
Oh, man, it was so good.
It's 10 months in jail and
Okay, if he's appealing, dispatch, you want to get going? If he's not going to bench now, can we get this going? Or you still need to talk to him about anything?
Yeah, if he's not, I'm a listen. You're just gonna plead not guilty for now. I do have to go to this bench trial. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Paul, come to the door here so I can place the cuffs. Hello. Hey. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
Just speaking the truth, officer.
Hey, bro, are you like a new officer, bro? Like a cadet or what?
Nope,
Okay.
A felony obstruction of
not in the
Impressive.
slightest.
I'm impressed though.
is when you intentionally hinder.
All right, come on, Fitzpatrick.
Anytime we're doing police.
Doors are so heavy when you're carrying somebody. Come on through.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to check if I have his mugshot. Do you have a picture already? 10-12?
I don't even have a profile.
No, not you. Him. Oh, we don't have a picture. I gotta take his picture real quick.
Usually we get rid when they go to jail, bro. Way back in the days. So I refuse. I refuse, yo. Yo,
Hey,
It-
you're
it's-
taller than a lot of the guys.
It's
here.
part of the processing, if
Mr.
I'm being
Paul?
honest with you.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yes, it
not, bro.
is.
You can book me when you book me, motherfucker. Hell no. We're gonna be petty today. Gotcha.
I see nothing petty about it. I'm honestly just following our procedure.
Not. What the heck?
Oh, don't be too close. Sorry, I know that causes
No worries.
issues.
He has no fucking clue who I am. That's the great part. That's the best part about it. That's the best part about it. He has not a clue who I am. And that's what I like.
But after this, the lawyer, you have to have my ballot picture expunged from the records, okay, please?
Okay. Your expungement? Okay.
You guys should remove that from the fucking thing, bro.
I mean, it's not applied yet. I took your picture. It's not put in yet.
Maple, were you good with the vehicle here? I can help transport you down, but I know Slack said he was coming down to help out with some stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. It should be good.
Okay. I'll follow you down.
Okay. Watch it. I've taken your picture, but just because I've taken your picture doesn't mean I put it in the file. I have your picture so that when you are found guilty, that I can put it in the file. And I
Whoa,
don't have
whoa,
to-
whoa,
picture
whoa,
of
whoa!
anywhere
Let's
you
use
wanted.
let's use the correct fucking transitional fucking phrases. If not when.
Okay, my bad. You're right. If not, when you're found guilty.
I told you.
Fucking
this- I
assuming
told you this-
guilty. That's not our court of law.
Yo,
It's
I
innocent till
told
proven.
you this guy's a cadet, bro. I told you when we got here, man. This guy's new on the job. I can tell, bro.
One 19776 to the courthouse, bench trial. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it.
122, 1038, southbound, South Rockford, just near Vespucci PD.
How's your first week on the job, bro?
Seminole,
You like it?
3 times.
Are you gonna last past the cadet stage or not? A lot of people cry before they even make it to full deputy, bro. I've heard about it.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I like the fact that you only have one stripe on your fucking on your arm, bro. Only
Yes.
one stripe? Come on, man. You can do better than that.
That's what officers means. It's what an officer stripe is. It's one stripe.
One stripe? What the hell?
That's the stripe, man. That's what one chevron is a stripe. It's one officer.
But, okay, is it just me or do all the cars in the city need new mufflers? I can't hear anybody speak while we're driving.
They are relatively loud. A lot of
They're
them are
so
pretty
fucking
loud.
loud.
I'll be
They're
10-7.
they're really loud.
Gonna be attending court for a few mics.
I mean, if
Okay,
I
you're a
could
fast
delete the
walker.
picture.
Remember
right.
we talked about this.
Yes, we did talk about this.
Gotta jog. Dress for court. Oh god.
It's technically the second highest rank currently. You're not wrong. It's technically the second highest rank.
Do you know what judge it is?
I believe it's Braun.
Oh great, my ex-husband. This isn't gonna go poorly for us at all.
Yikes.
It's good seeing you.
Always
See you
nice
around.
seeing you. Take it easy.
Technically speaking, it is the
do you know
second
what
highest
floor we're
rank.
gonna
currently.
be on, officer?
I believe the judge said the big one. Let me double check.
Big one or okay, I'm gonna sign in. I have a running pass. Kyle.
Anyway, I want to speak to you.
All right.
Bro, do I not get a new outfit or something like that?
What?
Do I not get a new fit, bro? What the
You're
hell?
not-
What the
Why would you get a new fit? Bench trial, it ain't court. Different type of court. Bench. It's not like a docket case. Docket case stuff.
It's not
You
a
get in the
fu- why
suit.
it's not a
That's
fucking
a-
bench room, bro. It's a courtroom, motherfucker. You need to learn how to read, motherfucker.
Okay.
Buster.
Hey,
Wow.
20.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the oh wow thing, Your Honor. This guy will not let me get new clothes, even though we're right next to
197,
locker.
125.
Well, I was saying, oh wow,
Send it for
purely
197.
because it's a
What's
shock
the 20?
to see you. I was expecting a flight
The-
path at this point.
The
for,
big,
for your arrival.
the big courtroom.
All right. So what's the issue with the clothing? Would you like something
There's a big
more?
courtroom?
More
Yeah, third floor.
appropriate? Is that the problem?
Yeah, because he said
There's
that
a third floor?
I would look possibly more guilty if I
Fourth
looked like
floor.
more of a criminal, bro.
What?
Your appearance has no effect on the court case and the court ruling, bud.
Bro, you said it. What the heck?
I don't know.
I'm
I
laughing
found
'cause
people
it's
with no
funny.
eyebrows
Your Honor,
guilty
Your
on
Honor, am I allowed
default.
to have a United, please, that I could look better in court, please?
I have no issue with it. If it's not an issue to get that done here, then go for it.
Yeah, it
There-
also might help
Please.
his self confidence. You know, if I look
Yeah.
like that, I would. Oof.
See, told you.
Yeah, if you're permissive of it, I'm okay with it. I will allow it.
So you want us to go get him changed?
Yeah, we got. I mean, there's a place in the building, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that I'm aware of.
We'd have to
Okay.
take him to a clothing store and have him change at a clothing store.
Okay.
And
Do
strawberry
I
is the
need to
closest
change
one.
it to something more professional, Your Honor?
All right, you know what? We're
yeah,
gonna
you
go
know,
freestyle,
that'd be
Your
good
Honor.
too.
We're good. You know what? We're good on it. We can just freestyle.
All right. Yeah. Since it was a bit of a wait to get this started, then if you're good with it, then I'm good with your lawyer. Dressed in casual, it's fine. It's a bench trial.
Thank you. Your
Short
Honor.
notice. We don't need to stand
806.
on ceremony here. But officer, you just let me know when you're good to go, and if you have any witnesses, Mr. Paul, same as you. If you have any witnesses you'd like to summon to the court over this incident, let me know their names. I'll try to get them down here.
No, I've got no witnesses. The report's ready for this bench trial for this suspect specifically.
Is it in the MDT right now?
Yep, it is. It's report incident number 806.
Warning
All right.
issued.
Could you send a copy to the defense?
I don't know if I can with our current MDT.
I will send a copy of the report to Counselor Fitzpatrick.
Thank you.
Flags on radio.
5's on radio.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Your Honor, are
Turner,
you emailing
can
me a
you,
copy of their part?
Can you come down here and help me out real quick?
I'll
Fair
take
gift,
that
food.
silence as a yes. He is.
10-4.
Great.
Yeah.
Give me a few moments, alright?
Can I get also?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Dugong,
Yeah, send it.
Thank you.
where's your vehicle?
My vehicle is currently parked
Do you
in
want to?
front
Do you want to
of
send
the
the
courthouse.
copy over?
Copy. Is that the one parked on the street?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna be
should be
borrowing
able
your vehicle,
to,
so exit bond for now. I'll bring it back.
wait,
Oh,
here.
100% he's gonna
He
run
doesn't have a phone, does he?
if he's found guilty.
I don't know
course
if he
not.
does. That's why I'm asking.
Of course he wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, Cornwood has
I
nothing
hope
to do
we
with this
get
case.
This report stuff figured out, because there's a lot of exhibits of evidence here that my copy makes unavailable to Counselor Fitzpatrick. So
Maple, quick question.
it's going to be a
Yep.
bit of an odd one.
I have the medical report for
she
the
needs to
other
see any of that
individual, not this
stuff.
guy. Do you want me to add that to the report, or do you want me to
Doesn't-
just
it
We
hold
gotta
off?
find a way
You
to
can
get
add
this
it, doesn't
to Mr.
matter.
Paul.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's
That's
not.
fine.
It doesn't
I
have
can look
effect
into
on
her
this case.
phone, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. I'm helping you. We're
Okay,
doing it
okay.
right now.
yeah, so if you just want to show him that on your phone, that ought to suffice.
Here we go. We'll see. We'll see if the frisk is the necessary bump for a search with the GSR positive.
Just be ready to on my behalf have that report up and send
You just gotta make it down three
screenshots of
staircases.
any exhibits of evidence that Counselor Fitzpatrick asks to view specifically.
Okay. Yeah. I'll have it's going to be a notepad, so I can just post the notepad after I'm done with it in our chats.
Yeah, sure. Counselor Fitzpatrick, when you get a cursory look of that report, can you tell me if
shall
you
see.
have anything
We shall
already in the exhibits of evidence you would like to actually see?
Will do. Please
closed?
give me a couple of minutes, Your Honor.
Sure. Y'all have a couple of minutes to get yourselves prepared.
Yep. As well as any witnesses that you would like to motion to bring, we can go ahead and do that too.
Yep.
I don't know. We shall see.
Your Honor, could I ask a brief,
Hey,
maybe
about long
weird
time no see,
technical
bud.
question that I don't know has been answered in the courtroom yet?
You can ask.
It's unrelated
Maybe I can
to.
answer.
I am very
Yeah,
intrigued to
it's
see how this
unrelated
goes.
to the case. So, when it comes to exportation of documentation for the courts, I know that other units have an ability to, I guess, continue finishing their reports on other suspects. Would that cause problem if there's an active court case going on? In other words, a suspect's in court on bench, another individual being charged for the same crime, not in bench. Would we be able to still work on that while court is happening, or would that be something you guys want us to put on hold?
Okay, so the incident report is involving both people.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna go by the report that I sent to Counselor Fitzpatrick. Any additions that you make, if they're reflected on the report in the MDT, only I'm gonna see those changes. So
okay,
it shouldn't be an issue. But if it is, we'll just have to deal with it.
That
No,
was
you're
the
fine.
that was the cause for the delay, since there's a second suspect. We needed to determine if he wanted to push a bench trial as well, so we can do it with two birds with one stone or not. And he determined only recently he didn't. So that's why it took us so long. So my apologies for that.
That's okay. No, it's no worries. I just I like to keep ongoing contact so that if for whatever reason it doesn't happen, that you know, me and Judge Ashton here can go back to our other duties.
Might I recommend that y'all put your cell phone numbers in the MDW? There's a nice, pretty spot called phone number on the staff pages. That would really help with the communication process.
I do think
All
he
right,
might run if he's found guilty.
So yeah, anyway, just
what was
you
that? Sorry?
just
I think he
know,
might run if he's
obviously
found
you can't
guilty.
use any information that you add to the report for the other person after we begin. So if you want to resend Counselor Fitzpatrick the updated report before we begin and give her another minute to look at that, then that's fine. They still need another minute to talk, so you'll have time to do that. Still working on it.
No, whatever's been added to the report in regards to the second suspect has no impact on this case whatsoever.
Good.
All
right, that's sorted.
On these bench trials, it varies, Shrek. It varies. I am very curious though, because yeah, for me, the GSR positive indicates criminal use of a firearm. Criminal use of a firearm is a search.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Right?
I was just reading the report.
For me, criminal use of a fire, like
Hey, if
GSR
you're not gonna
positive.
need me here, I'm gonna go and bounce out. I wasn't here for any of the process for Mr. Paul. I was here for the process a little bit for Roman.
No, I don't need any witnesses for this. This is 100%. I was the only one on scene in this case when I started searching him and everything. It's all possession charges. He's facing possession charges. It's all evidence. So.
No, it's all good.
My only concern is that he will flee if he's found guilty.
All right. Just be on radio and on standby. I plan on doing base patrol because we're gonna be limited capacity on units. So.
Yeah. Once they go into deliberation, I'll call radio, say, hey, they're in deliberation right now. Could use a couple 77s in case he tries to flee.
Okay. That's fine. I'll be on standby.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Take care, Your Honors.
Okay, bye now.
There's no witnesses to this. There's no witnesses. do 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 do. And yeah, honestly, dude, like worst case scenario, a case law gets formed out of this, and even with a suspect being GSR positive, they must be frisked. I think Slacks was talking about GSR, RS for being armed, frisk, PC for search arrest. That's what he was saying, yeah. That was what Wen is saying. I am arguing otherwise. I am arguing that GSR is PC for a search. Because I'm searching for a firearm. And personally, I think that GSR is enough to charge somebody with criminal use of a firearm. Especially if they don't have a license. If they don't have a license, and they're GSR positive, they shot a gun, criminal use of a firearm. That in and of itself is enough to search. We shall see. We shall see. Here we go. I'm ready. I feel GSR positive is definitely PC, yeah. It is a PD gun, yes, Stinky. Are we talking RP laws or real life? Well, I don't know real life. I'm not a cop IRL. I play a cop in a pretend video game, so I'm talking RP laws. I'm talking what I have learned to play. Probable cause.
You gonna hang on, Jackson. You gonna need much more time, Counselor Fitzpatrick?
You're not wrong, Wen. You're not wrong.
I think we're ready to go, Your Honor, assuming there's no updated report.
No, there's nothing changing the report
No,
that
there's
will.
no issue with the report.
Is there any ability for us to actually, I don't know, view the evidence, or it's just is what it is?
Yeah, it is. It is
105
what
from
it is with
125?
The
way
old
the evidence
system was
looks.
better.
I'm sure we will
Yeah,
get to
well-
that
Still
point
have my,
eventually.
my
Sadly,
cruiser.
we're
I
not
just
there
wanted
yet,
to
but
confirm, make sure.
I
Still
would
have-
sincerely hope that
That's
we
all
are
good.
able
That's
to
fine. I
achieve
just
that.
wanted to make sure that it wasn't
in due
returned.
time.
I'm just supposed to
terms of,
take
like,
your
the
word that everything that's
possessions,
labeled is what it is.
No. If you want to see like the possessions or any particular
I think I
exhibits
should
of
have
evidence,
access to all of that, or it's a Brady violation.
anything you request will be given to you that you need to examine specifically, even if
Officer, I
it's
want all of the
of it.
photos. I want all of the photos. Otherwise, it's a Brady violation.
She's kind of got you over a barrel.
Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, it's fine. I'll just put what I'll do for you is I'll put them all into the report one by one below the statement.
Mhm.
And then you will have access to them. That's fine. Just give me a moment because there's a lot. So I'll do that right now. I'm working on it as we speak. And you will have access to everything. That's for that one. That's ROS. This one. That's that one. All right. All of the photos have been added to the report. If you want to relay that new report to them, they are listed below the statement, from top to bottom. They are listed in order from top to bottom.
14176.
Which number was this again?
806.
806.
All right.
One, two.
Just
Let me
the-
just
the
double. Let me just
clerical
double
thing.
check.
Just the clerical
1,
thing.
2,
These are all
3,
in
4, 5,
order
6,
as they are
7,
in the
8,
evidence on the
9,
MDW,
10,
correct?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just double checking right now.
Yeah.
She has them. She has them all. You can remove
5,
those.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What?
That is a great way
105
to do it.
I got to
if
ride
that's
back
what
to
it's meant.
MRPD.
I would
I could leave my car here.
at your next meeting,
Yep, we're good.
talk to command or whoever, makes those decisions and say if somebody's going to bench, put all
4,
the
7,
photographic
G,
evidence in,
A,
so stuff can be sent pretty quickly and easily.
B. Yep,
I don't know if
that
this
is
is
all
I
there.
don't know if this is too much as well, but if you could just add like the
you-
description as well, just so it's easier to navigate. It's up to
Uh,
y'all
yep.
on that one personally. I think that just might be easier.
Well, it's described in the side panel.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
it's
can't
I
look at
listed
it.
in order from
Oh,
top to
okay,
bottom. So if
gotcha.
you can still see the side panel, you still want me to add the description?
141
No,
Oxy
no,
and
that's
no,
fine.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know they could see that.
Okay.
That's like way too much work for like a workaround. All right. Give you another minute, Counselor Fitzpatrick, to review
No,
the,
we didn't
Turn over the
frisk.
new
the
stuff.
evidence.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, there was one first.
Yep. you're welcome.
Well, we're gonna see if that's the case, Totes, because I don't believe we do. I think GSR positive is enough to search for a firearm, and that's what we did. Was we searched for a firearm. GSR to search, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you till 20 past. Does that sound good?
Oh yeah. When we're done, if we're done sooner, I'll let you know. Not the time.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. It might be a new precedent. It might not be. We might lose. We might win. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. No, it doesn't, Slow-mo. It's only if they shoot. They will only be GSR positive if they shot a firearm. It's gunshot residue, not bullet land residue. The best way, I think. Bullet landed residue. That's my train of thought, dude. That's why I did it. We'll see. The suspect will only be GSR positive if they shot a firearm. If they shot a firearm, they should be armed with a firearm. Searching for a firearm. I found a firearm. After I found the firearm, I searched for anything else. Wait, just shot point blank. I have no idea if he actually shot the gun. Oh, I should have checked if the gun had... Oh, dude, that would have been telltale, dude. I missed that one. I missed that one. Oh well. I needed to check the magazine to see if there was a gun missing, a bullet missing from the magazine. Oh wait, but he had an empty clip. He had an empty clip. They could be GSR positive. Yeah, if they got show up point blank, yeah, but not in game in this case. But IRL, yeah, I guess if you're close enough to a bullet being shot out of a gun, then there is a possibility for GSR to be on that person. Sax was saying if they were shot, it would be positive. Not that I'm aware. Yes, the empty clip is in evidence. Did you follow me to watch the streams? Welcome, Shrek. Please don't say clip. Braun will yell at you. Oh, magazine. My bad. Empty mag. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. Guys, I'm chilling, man. If we win this or if we lose this, I don't care. That's the best part about it. Like, I don't care if we win or if we lose this. At the end of the day, it's all RP. At the worst case scenario, we learn a lesson. Hey, bro, how you doing, man? It's good to run into you. Glad you were able to be part of the chaos tonight. That was a fucking fun chase. His find is insane. Absolutely. His find is absolutely insane. Yeah, no. At the end of the day, worst case scenario, we learn. I think that's pretty great. Can't wait for me to get Chatterbox. I pray. I pray one day we will catch Chatty. One day we will accomplish. 20 after. Here we go.
Where's Ray?
We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
All right, Your Honor. I think that we are ready.
All right, perfect. Officer, you're ready to go as well?
Yep.
All right, give me just 1 second to pull up this report.
Bang that shit. Bang that gavel.
Looking great, Your Honor.
All right. Here. Thank you very much. We are convening here today for a criminal proceeding. This is the People versus John Paul. It is a bench trial concerning the charges.
16 UTL on 911.
Yeah, I gotta look at the other reports to look at the charges. It is gonna be 1 times criminal use of a firearm, 1 times criminal possession of a government issue firearm, 5 times possession of stolen identification. Before we begin, I want to double check because I didn't ask. I didn't ask again. Are there any witnesses for the defense that need to be summoned to the court, Counselor?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Go ahead and raise your left hand. Those will be testifying before this court today. And repeat after me, or not repeat after me. Anyway, I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you, Airborne.
I swear.
I swear.
All right, very good. Witnesses are sworn in. Mr. Paul, I'm going to list off your charges, and you tell me what you're pleading guilty or not guilty to. Okay. 1 times criminal use of a firearm. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times criminal possession of a government issue firearm. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And 5 times possession of a stolen identification.
Not guilty.
All right. Pleas are entered. Gonna go ahead and turn it over to the prosecution for their statement of events.
Would you like for me to just stay here and say it from here, or do you want me to step up somewhere?
If you want to step forward, go right ahead. Whatever makes you comfortable. I don't care.
Yep. And please speak loud and
125.
thorough.
I got
I'm
an
taking
individual
notes.
just try pushing a
Every
cop.
word.
Officer Sean Maple, badge number 197. So my statement is as follows. I was patrolling normally and received a dispatch call, 911, that alerted us of a 31 Bravo, which is a robber with a deadly weapon up at Calafia Road. Shortly after that call had come out, reports of a shots fired were in the same location. I began responding, and halfway towards responding to the location, we received a call for a 47, which is an injured person, on scene. Arrived on scene and ensured the area was safe and there was no further danger. And upon doing so, I waited for fellow officers to arrive on scene. Once I had backup on scene, I GSR tested the suspect, to which the suspect came back as GSR positive. After finding the GSR positive suspect...
Your Honor, I'm actually going to object to calling him a suspect at that time.
And,
On the
what's
grounds that
your-
it's more prejudicial than probative.
Okay.
In contrast to that, we're responding to a scene where there's an individual on scene where active criminal calls were made. Anybody on that scene is a suspect at that time.
Okay. I'm indifferent about this objection. But just so we can move on, please refer to him as a victim until he becomes a suspect in your narrative, I guess.
Okay.
Identify him. Either way. I feel like
So
that will work.
I arrived on scene to find a victim down. I secured the area and I waited for fellow officers to arrive on scene as backup. Once they arrived on scene, I GSR tested the victim to find that the victim was GSR positive. At that point, he became a suspect. I searched the suspect for a firearm, to which I found a firearm on the suspect. I documented the firearm and continued to search the suspect for any other belongings. I documented all the belongings I found on the suspect at the time of the search on scene. As we were on scene, a second suspect arrived on scene, attempted to break out our initial suspect. That suspect was able to get the initial suspect into a club, but was shortly after detained after being tackled and incapacitated via tackling. The initial suspect, later identified after receiving medical treatment, he was brought. EMS was called. He was treated on scene, brought down to the hospital, treated at the hospital, brought to MRPD, and fingerprinted to where his identity was revealed as being John Paul. This was all documented in evidence. He had, at this time, already requested a lawyer and a bench trial, and as such, we are now here today.
All right. Thank you very much. Is there any particular items in evidence you would like to examine as part of this statement before we open up to examination by the defense?
Like anything you would like for me to particularly highlight?
Anything you want to call my attention to when I make my decision?
The suspect was GSR positive, indicating use of a firearm. The suspect was in possession of a government-issued PD Glock.
Okay. All right, you can go ahead and step back.
I have questions.
Yeah, I was gonna let him step back for the questions, but you
Okay,
can
that's
have him stay there.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll stay here, no problem.
All right, officer. You said that one of the first things you did on scene was to GSR test the victim. Is that correct?
Correct.
Is your first instinct to treat people bleeding out on the ground as criminals?
In the case of arriving on scene where there's a shots fired, yes.
Wow. Case in point, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Wait, I lied. Sorry, let me confer with my client.
I already said it.
No, I'm also thinking about how bad I need to pee right now.
Okay.
Jackson, just take notes, okay?
Okay. All right.
Don't hijack me.
I'm sorry. I was just. That pissed me
All right,
Okay.
just go ahead. If your client has further questions to ask, then that's fine.
All right, wait, what more question for you, officer? Maple, was it?
Yes.
Who was the victim?
John Paul. But at that time, I did not know who he was until we arrived at MRPD and identified him. So to me, the victim was a man in orange on the ground.
So, officer, I just want to understand. He's both a victim and a you're saying he's a victim, and then he's a perpetrator.
Yes, he
How can it be
became
both?
he became a suspect. He became a perpetrator when he was GSR positive. I didn't search the victim. I searched him after he was GSR positive.
I have a question. Can I ask? Does that make me a victim of criminal use of a firearm that I'm being charged with?
You're asking me that?
Yeah, it's a question for you, bro.
Yeah, the answer to that is no. You are a suspect of criminal use of a firearm because you are GSR positive. You have gunshot residue on your person, which indicates that you fired
Your
a
Honor,
gun.
motion to strike his statement of circular logic.
Yeah, real shit. Homeboy.
Could you elaborate on that a little bit?
What circular?
Oh, he's a perpetrator because I tested him, but you didn't know he's a perpetrator when you tested him. He's thus using the outcome to justify his actions. It's some circular logic ass shit. Sorry for my language.
And you want to strike the entire statement or just what he just
No,
said?
just what he said right there.
Okay. I will motion to strike that. Sustained.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, as I initially stated, when I respond to calls such as, do you not want me to answer the question you just asked?
You already answered.
Well, who's strike? Do you not want an answer to the question in a different
Please stop speaking.
Yeah.
way?
Yeah. Unless they ask you the question again and want the answer again, you had your chance. That's
Okay. That's fine.
I got the point. I got the point from both sides. So, moving on. Counselor Fitzpatrick.
I have another question.
Oh, go ahead.
The, oh shit. Hold on. Can we consult with my attorney?
Yeah, one moment.
Absolutely, that's what
I
you're
was
there
I was asked to refer to them as a victim until they became a suspect. And to me, they were a suspect the whole time, but whatever. Cuffs to get.
Hold on.
Did
Officer,
brother
did you
get-
find any casings on scene?
Well, in a strange way to explain this, we don't currently have an ability to run casings or projectiles on scene in any way, shape, or form. If you understand what I'm saying.
Would you have a way to find them though, or not?
No.
Let's avoid that argument because
Let's go ahead. Yeah, no problem. I'm just saying there's no
it's
proof.
not
There's no
something we can
evidence. Proof in the
control.
pudding. Understand? All right. We'll leave the Hayes and Autos. We don't discuss. You leave the mechanics to Hayes and Autos, sir.
I'm vibing, dude.
It's all
We're
right.
chilling.
You can call me lady. That's a nice thing.
Can I call you Lady Sherry? Wow. People are shy.
Yeah, I mean,
Your Honor, as highly
um,
unusual as it is, given the circumstance of this case, we would like to motion for closing arguments.
what?
Not at this time, but for at the end.
Okay.
Oh, so you're motioning that I allow closing arguments?
Pretty pleased with sugar on top.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're gonna probably get through this pretty quickly. So
I mean, if
as
that's
long as
if
it's
they
not,
get it on that, they
by
get it on
the
that,
time
man.
You're done with
Fair
your
play.
initial statement, as long as it's not like, hours
From
from now,
as
then I see no problem with that.
We'll be prompt, Your Honor, and brief.
Okay. All right. Do you have any further questions for the officer?
Yeah. Just 1 minute, please, Your Honor.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean, shrug. We're chilling, dude. Court has never been my strong suit, so I'm just chilling, man. I think all of the evidence shows right then and there. Regardless of him being a victim or a suspect, we're on scene of a 71's call. He gets GSR positive. He gets GSR tested regardless. So like, regardless of if he's a victim or a suspect, it doesn't matter. I'm responding to the scene of a crime. I mean, he was going to be GSR tested, regardless. It didn't matter. I'm responding to a scene where I believe a crime has been committed. Everybody is a suspect. So, see, if they're able to get the dub on that, man, fair play to them. I'd be amazed, but we'll see. Yeah, their argument is essentially that I shouldn't have GSR tested a victim. Like, I don't... you should have this prosecutor against Rasquam who totally shit the bed, and they still found him and Lily guilty. Some local planted that. I will. Yeah. JW, timeout Duke, please. You think of Malding, dude? You don't know what the fuck Malding is, man. I would imagine so. I'd be surprised if we gave it back. Well, I don't give a fuck. Nah, fodder, but he thinks he will,
Alright,
man.
Yeah, Your Honor, no further
He thinks
questions
he thinks
for
he
this
will.
witness.
He thinks he will.
All right. Great. So let's just move on right over to the defense and Mr. Paul, if you would like to speak on your own behalf. With
We're
your
all
side of the
chilling, dude.
story, or if you'd like to have your representation speak for you, it's up to you.
He's gonna give a brief narrative statement. I'm just gonna ask a couple of questions. If I feel that any of the narrative has been missed, then we'll open to cross.
Okay. Mr. Paul, the floor is yours when you're ready.
Yeah, just know that you're waiving your Fifth Amendment right and all that.
Yep. Just be aware you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and not be questioned.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I waive
If-
I waive my right. Yeah.
If I get him
Chill.
guilty, I'm pushing
All
perjury.
right. Just want to make sure you're aware.
I'm going
To
to.
when? I'm going
Floor is
to.
yours when you are ready to proceed.
Hold on. Is there a stand somewhere? Is there a?
You can just
I
stand in
think-
the middle if you'd like.
One.
It's called the Well. Turns out.
You can go all the way to the witness stand if
Give
you
it
want.
to him, X. You got this.
Who?
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've been doing a bunch of dumpster diving. So I was dumpster diving in a Harmony, and then I started walking on the scenic routes, right? Westbound, bro, and I'm on that route heading out of Stab City, where the locals are absolutely insane, and people are insane. Everybody's insane up there. And then I look at this guy middle of the road. I do nothing, and this motherfucker pulls out a gun and then shoots me. That's about it. That's all I've seen and remember, bro. And that's my story, Your Honor.
I can only
All right,
cross
thank you, Mr.
question, I
Paul.
think. I get to question him, correct?
Yes, you do. I thought that Counselor Fitzpatrick had a few questions.
I got
that
none.
should
Yeah,
have-
and we're opening up to cross.
Okay.
Okay. Were you in possession of a PD issued firearm?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope that was never discussed in his testimony.
I mean, it is the charge that he's being accused of, so it's kind of tricky.
It's literally not discussed once.
I want to hear a rebuttal.
Why was he in possession of a PD issued firearm?
Okay, that's not a rebuttal. That's
I
a
don't.
question. It's a rhetorical question.
It's in evidence that it's in his possession.
Scope still is not. Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I'll be quiet.
All right, I'm going to rule on this objection. Obviously, the defense is employing an affirmative defense that Mr. Paul was incapacitated and had no advanced awareness of what might have been on his person or anything like that, which is his choice to do. He has made no mention of it, so I am going to sustain
you
the
know what?
objection of scope. What?
Yeah, I want to answer that actually.
Ugh, my client actually wants to answer the
Withdrawing
question.
the objection?
Withdrawing the
Yeah,
objection.
yeah, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna say I'm all about the truth. I'm just gonna say how it is, okay? I was not in possession of that when I got shot at, or any given time for that matter.
Okay. Did you fire a gun?
No. If I had fired a gun, you would have found some bullets, casings, or some shit, bro. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Your Honor.
Stop answering.
Care to explain the empty magazine on your person?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
You answered the rest of the questions.
Yeah, he opened the scope. Overruled.
Yeah. Sorry, you overruled the objection, so he has to answer.
Yeah, he opened up the scope when you withdrew the first one.
Same answer as before.
Could you rate that?
Same answer as before, as in I was not in position at no.
Okay.
Would you be able to explain why you had gunshot residue on your person?
Sir, as I may stated before, I was dumpster diving. These aren't even my clothes, bro. As you see me, I have gloves on.
Think? I guess trash cans have guns. He's so ready to run, dude. He's so ready to run. He's so ready to run. I'm just trying to think of a few more questions, Your Honor. One moment.
Yeah. Whatever you need to ask, just take your time.
Jeez. To be able to explain the multitude of identifications you have on your person?
As I've stated before, the third time, I was dumpster diving. We found all sorts of trash in there, such as used clothes and discarded old documents.
I don't really care
that
about the
are
ID charges,
expired.
honestly.
You took the
I
time
don't.
to read your own evidence.
I don't give. I don't. Yeah, I don't give a
2023.
fuck about the
If you
IDs,
look at your
honestly.
clock, you see your
I don't
evidence,
care.
Your
I'll give him that one.
ID. It's 2024, bro.
I couldn't care
Real
less.
shit, pal. Come on, bro. It's
Okay.
your job. I pay tax for this shit, Your Honor. It's gotta be insulting for me to show up here.
That's
I
fine.
pay tax every day. You know what? Tax
All
is
right,
so fucking
you
high,
can stop
I
talking.
can't-
This is not
Yo,
part of the
that's
questioning
right. Are you
anymore,
the
Your
judge,
Honor.
bro? Judge doesn't say shit, bro. Who the fuck is you?
There's
Talking
an
to me?
objection
Hey,
for that if
Alright,
you would like to
alright.
say it.
suck it.
There
Let
is
me judge
objection.
you.
What's it called?
Who the fuck is you, officer?
Yeah, who is you, bro?
I said
I
that
don't
already
know,
at the
officer.
beginning.
What's
but
it called?
regardless,
What's up, Co?
All right, counselor, don't you start getting involved.
Sorry.
Apologies, Miss Fitzpatrick. I am not the most well versed in judicial terms, as I am not a judge or a lawyer.
Remind me to
Working
send
on
you
it.
the objection list later.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Actually, thank you.
I'm going to afford a certain amount of latitude to anybody who's not an expert, as I always try to do. But let's at least keep from
Public
getting into a
speak.
shouting match.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Apologies, Your Honor. The hour is late.
It is. It is.
We know.
For what reason did you choose to take all of those individuals' IDs from said dumpster, if that's where you got them from?
Did you refer me as bro? Bro, I have a name, bro.
I didn't call you bro at any point.
Oh, yeah, you did call me bro.
No,
bro?
I didn't.
Bro. Oh, I'm Jean Paul. I go as bro or bruh.
Okay,
Anyway.
can you answer the question, please?
What was your question again?
For what reason did you decide to take all of those individuals' IDs from the dumpster, if that is where you got them from?
Oh, good, fantastic question. I like this question like that. Very nice. Like I said, bro, I've been dumpster diving, bro, for weeks. I recycle. As you may know, I can use some of the plastic to have some of the plastic slate. I have a bunch of hey, maybe you know there's evidence. I got a bunch of also old SIM cards, defunct, and I recycle them. And I also have rocks. You know the rocks in my pocket? I got a bunch of rocks too. I got a bunch of stuff that's recyclable. People throw stuff out, especially stuff that's expired, bruh.
Okay.
And make sure you put the bruh in there.
I don't think I have any
The bruh was admitted.
further questions for him.
Thank you.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Your Honor, given that there aren't any additional police reports citing whether or not these IDs were in fact reported as stolen or not, we would like to motion to strike the evidence.
Which evidence?
The IDs.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck
Repeat your
about the
motion to
IDs.
strike the IDs.
Given that there are no police reports provided at this time reporting these IDs as stolen, we would like to strike the evidence.
I really don't give a fuck about the IDs. It's whatever.
I'm already ahead of you on your train of thought there. I'll just leave it at that.
No,
We're
okay,
just
thank
gonna
you, Your
proceed.
Honor. All right,
Fair
thank
enough.
you, Your Honor. No, nothing further.
All right. So, are we done with questioning this witness, the defendant?
Yeah, I have no more questions, Your Honor.
All right. So, I guess we wanted to have a closing. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. I just need a moment.
No, the
to
argument
go
is that there was
stand in the
nothing.
corner.
There's nothing proving
Okay.
that there's
You go
been.
ahead and prepare that. I'll give you a few minutes.
There's
Thank
nothing.
you.
There's nothing proving that the IDs were stolen. Which, fair enough. I put the charge there. I don't really give a fuck. It's fair enough. I can't argue that.
No, not the shorts. The fucking lawyer, like what she said to the guy.
I'm gonna think about something for a couple of minutes.
Bro, that's not.
Since I got
What
the
the fuck? I'm bad for one, right? Okay,
Flossie, do you want me to give Flossie a call?
Honestly, get off the street W regardless.
Nah,
You sure? Because I can give her a call.
yeah, I don't want.
It's because there's nothing. There's nothing to fight here. Like it's possession charges. At the end of the day, it's possession charges.
I'm celibate, man. Fuck.
Like it's just kind of like,
So am I.
okay, dude. That's again, like I've been saying this whole time. I don't give a fuck if we win this or if we lose this. They didn't argue the frisk. I don't know what the fuck they were arguing, dude. I don't know what they wanted to argue. Everybody thought they were gonna argue the frisk, but nobody argued the frisk.
While we're in recess, I do have a question for the lady that's sitting crisscross applesauce.
Charging for. Hey man, I got a big ass nose too. All right.
Huh?
Big ass nose
Are
gang.
you aware that
All right.
earlier, like about an hour ago, you were creepily behind the desk with a box on your head?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Big
That
ass
was
nose gang
creepy.
right here, dude.
Objection, that's not creepy, that's beautiful. She's an angel.
Good shot residue dumpsters today.
sustained. Sherry's
Okay.
great. She was
Thank
she was
you.
my work buddy before I got this job.
Yeah.
Even to
You
get a
see-
Geek life for real, yeah, man.
You see, when I don't want to work, I just put a box on my head and pretend I'm not there.
I thought they were gonna argue the frisk too, man.
Okay,
Was the
well,
problem
you
with the
also
IDs
have
not having
money
the
in
right
your
charge
hand,
for it? Do you
so I
think there
thought you
should
were
be a
like a
charge for
money
having so many
machine.
people's IDs on you?
I
No,
am
Tried to
rich.
grab it.
it's kind of indifferent.
I did try to grab it, and I would like to apologize that.
The dumpster was reaching.
Yeah, I felt something, but my grip's too strong.
I don't think I can get him on perjury with the dumpster diving, because something like that. I'll get a perjury with not shooting a gun. I think he's gonna run too. So I'm ready to call. I'm ready for radio.
Wow, that's a beautiful
Oh,
box.
people can
Yeah.
bring phones into here now.
My closing
right?
is
Yeah, they can bring phones in.
meh.
What
I
about
don't.
food?
Your
I don't
Honor,
know. I'm a judge.
Cannot. I had food and I could not bring it in, Your Honor.
Okay, well, one thing at a time, I guess.
Coroner reports dude because he had stopped him earlier and used someone else's ID. Could have been useful here. Ah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do. Cornwood did tell us that he did stop him earlier. That is information we knew. Yeah. Nothing we can do about that. Be had. Hopefully soon. No, Maple does know that. I just forgot. Well, exactly. That's what I've been telling everybody, Charizard. But Slacks is worried that because I didn't frisk him, I don't know.
125 status.
Ocean King. Clear traffic. Gonna be back in service.
Copy that. 160 is 10A as well.
125, 10-7 for.
That's the other thing, though. Yeah, he wouldn't have actually known that I didn't frisk him because he was unconscious and incapacitated. Thanks to Hydrate.
Yeah, do what you gotta.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. I'm worried that that a lot of these followers are gonna kind of poof because we got follow botted yesterday. I had a bot come into chat and fucking spam 1,500 followers, so it bumped me from 6,600 to 8,000, and I already reached out to Twitch support about it to fix that.
We got a stabbing at Legion Square Bank. Any available you can respond by code
But
125.
160. What's your status?
we shall see.
I was just about to.
Yo, what'd you do with my rocks, bro?
They were seized along with the rest of your possessions, which you can recover after we're done.
160 around that late 7-1.
Nah, it's against my bro.
That's 3 units. You need a $1.77. Are you okay?
Group 6 van going eastbound of Vespucci fled from the scene. They went toward MRPD. I think they continued toward like Popular.
Want to see how the court case is going? I think it's gone pretty well, personally.
Take a South Strawberry turn. Do you get a plate for it, Flop?
Who else is behind me? Barrick and Skyfae. Barrick Johnson and Skyfae.
Alright, 160 being around to your location, Flop.
He did EMS. think 52 is at the Legion Square Bank. I have an individual.
What's pause here for? She wants to do a closing statement, I guess. Even though we didn't do opening statements. She motioned to do a closing statement, so she's gonna, I guess, try and word soup something. We'll see. Cause you shot a gun, dude. That's why. Yeah, cause it's possession charges. You know how fucking difficult it is to fight possession charges? Sometimes, yes. You might cook something up. We'll see what you can cook. No, we're just chilling, dude. Welcome to the cop side. I'm just chilling, just hanging out, man. Having a great time.
Flop, I'll try to adjust the original 911 call.
Oh, that's actually a good idea, Draconic. I'm gonna use individual instead. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, I need a late night prosecutor. Think I did well? I think, yeah, we're chilling, dude. Yeah. Oh, possessions, man. Like, at the end of the day, regardless of how he got the possessions, it's still possession. Like, yeah. So I think what she's gonna try and argue, I think what she's gonna try and argue is that as a victim, he should not have been GSR tested, and as such, it's fruit of poisonous tree. But that's where I'm going to rebuttal with, regardless of if it was a victim or a suspect, whenever we respond to shots fired scenes, we GSR test everybody on scene. So it doesn't matter if she was a victim or not. There's always a GSR test when there's shots fired.
Hi, Papa Ray. How you going?
I had RS for a GSR test because shots fired were on scene. That's essentially all I needed.
Oh my god. How could you lie to my dad like that?
First time here, I like your character logic, good shit. Appreciate it, Cheat to Win. Thank you. Welcome. Stay around a while. For those of you who don't know, there's a lot of you here. I did play 3.0. I played Ranger Maple. I was a Ranger. Prior to that, though, I spent a lot of my time on Wild RP. As a senior deputy on Wild RP, Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. And that's actually where I met Saab, John, Ice, and all them. I actually trained their police, their officers, their law enforcement officers on Wild RP. I taught them how to law RP on Wild. And Saab brought me over here to help out with here. Senior Deputy Santa. So yeah, that's where I got my start. Was Wild RP. It is a very niche market. Let me allow that. But yeah, sadly, Wild, it's always been a small growth community. That's why I moved so heavily into NoPixel and play only really reservedly here now. Because there's more opportunity for growth, and that growth has been exponential since I've been reservedly playing on NoPixel. Why is Ranger Maple Wiggle out of sync? I hate that now, because Ranger Maple Wiggle was made by a different artist. Does Wild still exist? It does. Wild does still exist. There are other people who stream and play on Wild RP. I don't anymore. But yeah. Magic from K stream, lots of fun between you two. It's always a blast, man. I love running into him. It's always a fun time. I'm gonna give him $6 until I fucking die with Maple, dude. He's getting $6 all the time. He's always getting 6 from me. It's my sub sound now. My sub sound is saying, is K saying, "Here's my last $6. Now I'm broke."
Dispatch 160.
All right. Yeah, we are ready now, Your Honor. I'm not sure if the prosecution is ready. I just wanted to inform you we're good.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, prosecution, go.
Well, Your Honor, at the end of the day, regardless of the individual is a victim or a suspect on a scene, when arriving to a scene where there's a shots fired call, everybody on scene is GSR tested, regardless of their condition. With that, suspect being GSR positive would give me enough reason to search a suspect for a firearm. Upon finding that firearm, the remainder of the search continues, as he is now in possession of a government-issued firearm, and that is a charge, alongside the suspect not having a weapons license. That is all.
All right, thank you, Counselor Fitzpatrick. the
Short and
floor is
sweet.
yours.
I
Thank you,
feel
Your Honor.
Something else I had to add.
The officer's first instinct was to treat a downed individual, a victim, as a perpetrator.
Yep.
GSR testing occurred before medical care was provided. Searching of the victim again occurred prior to medical care. Officers did not perform their due diligence on searching the area when it came time to figure out who had hurt Mr. Paul, instead jumping to conclusions they violated his rights. We hope this court holds that a single call indicating brandishing or an injured individual does not lead to victims being unilaterally treated as criminals by the police department, and finds everything from the search and what may have come as fruit of the poisonous tree. If this court does not find this compelling and ignores the fruit of the poisonous tree as such, then the dereliction of duty of the officers cannot be ignored. Possession of recycled goods is not inherently criminal, and criminalizing recycling would set the city on a path of pollution and condemn public health to an irreparable state. We ask that the court see how my client is dressed. He has clearly been dumpster diving. A GSR test on gloves from someone who's been dumpster diving by an officer with limited training cannot be held as definitive proof beyond a reasonable doubt that any person fired whatever gun an officer may claim that had no personal knowledge of events. With that, we ask Your Honor to evaluate the evidence in light of the rights the people deserve. Thank you.
On hood.
All right, thank
Can
you
I
very
say
much.
anything about that, Your Honor? Or nothing, right?
No, that's not how
No.
closing arguments work.
No
Shut
worries.
your
Okay.
ass up.
Nope. Yeah, we're
Sworn
done.
to devil on them, most likely.
All right, I am going to take a few minutes to deliberate on this decision. Everybody, behave yourselves. Take a few minutes.
Listen,
have a
if
snack.
they have knives, I'm
Should have a
100%
decision
willing
shortly.
to break off and assist you. Flop, just update me.
No, that's fine. I don't see anybody wielding anything. I don't have a suspect description. It's seen your buns. I mean, there's a lot of people that hang out here. It's hard to depict without something.
Radio check.
And two.
The judge is currently in deliberation. I do believe that if he's found guilty, he may attempt to flee. So if we can get another 77 to the courthouse waiting outside, he's able to get away from us inside.
I don't think we got enough Maple right now. You have 3 in there, and then we got 3 patrolling.
Okay. Sky Barrack, can I get one of you guys outside by the front door in case he tries to get out there?
Sure.
I mean, we could spare units right now. We don't have anyone with knives or anything around here.
Copy. Is lights on? We'll call code 4 then.
I'm gonna call this 911 code 4. There's really, it would be hard without a clothing description.
Yeah, I'm
Copy,
gonna.
We should be good then.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Santa's getting medical. He's good to go. I'll get his statement at another time. I don't want you guys to be in trouble over there.
Yeah, his lawyer's good. I mean, she's a judge. She's an ex-judge, so.
Dispatch 16076, the Davis Courthouse.
Yeah, 1 full. Just make sure not we don't have the whole PD to City Hall. We need people still patrolling and respond 911s.
Of course. I've got Sky in the courtroom with me. Barrack is going to be going outside and waiting to see if, in case he does run, if I could just get one out there with Barrack. That's all we need.
Yeah, I mean, after talking to what looked like Benji and Ray over on his side of the stand, they both have left. So I'd imagine if he does leave, he's going to have help on the outside. Somebody waiting for him.
Captain, do you want to head over to the
Oh, that would have been
courthouse?
bad, Molly. You're not wrong.
Sorry, you're both talking.
Siobhan is nasty. Yeah, she's good. She's good, man.
Where do you strip for
Captain,
no reason
you want to head
whatsoever?
over to the courthouse then? Because I don't know the description of these individuals.
I can't wait.
Negative. I'm doing the latest 911 call right now. I'll come
Copy.
back up and you need 77s again.
Copy. There are the 2 suspects you have in the courthouse still in your custody, Barrack?
No.
It's only 1 suspect right now.
Yeah, Romanov and Ramos were not suspects. They're just here as friends, I assume.
There's
and
only one exit, yeah.
I would anticipate them to be the likely ones that help him escape.
Romanov already attempted to break Mr. Paul out on the initial scene of this situation, so I would 100% expect him to try it again if need be.
Where do you want me stationed? Do you want me stationed on the east side or west side of the courthouse?
I would probably.
Go ahead, Barrick. Your idea. You have
It's
a
the
bit of
whole rails at Maple, but I would just kind of stay mobile, circle in the courthouse, looking for any vehicle that
All
they
right.
might.
So there are some interesting legal concepts
I'll
in play
be
here with this
waiting
case.
around the
I will try
staircase
to
if he tries to
explain as best I can in the decision, but if anybody has any supplementary
105 is back
questions
on radio. How many you got at the
after, then
courthouse?
feel free to talk to me. This is just how I view
about
the
3 to 4 at
situation.
this time. We expect
Another judge might view the
potential
situation
It's a
differently.
bad.
I don't know.
It's a bad start, dude.
But
Was any of
essentially,
the people you're looking for?
I want to
Do they
begin
have
with
a
the
black
5
motorcycle helmet?
counts
They're kind of wearing like a flannel
possession
shirt.
of a stolen
Yeah,
ID.
I don't care about that.
So like a white flannel shirt?
He's gonna let him off.
The charge
I couldn't
states,
tell you, it was pretty dark
roughly
out.
possessing the identification
Romanov,
of
when he
another
walked into the
person
courtroom, did have a
without their
bike helmet on.
consent. Now, there's 3 things
I think I
wrong
just
with
saw him
this.
getting
in
the
my
guy with the
opinion,
motorcycle helmet got in the
in
car
this
with another
case,
individual and drove off.
as
headed
Mr. Paul in the
east, but, like,
defense
north a little bit.
stated in their case, the IDs were all 2023 IDs. So, in my legal estimation, since they are not valid IDs and they no longer belong to a person because
That's
they've been
fair.
thrown in the garbage, they're fair game for anyone to pick up and do anything aside from have a valid ID of another person, whatever they want to do with them. They want to collect them. That's their business. They're expired. They're not valid. They're not useful. And any cursory glance at the ID will render suspicion as to what it's being used for or who's using it. So they're invalid. I'm not going to uphold those 5 charges. He had some garbage, and they happen to
Yeah, I
be
don't give
some
a fuck.
discarded IDs. So
Yeah.
those charges will be found not guilty and dismissed. Now, as to the weapons charges, the defense made an affirmative argument that Mr. Paul did not have a weapon before he was incapacitated and does not remember how he got one. My issue with this defense is, being an affirmative defense, it must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, because the burden of proof shifts to the defense in the event that it was planted on me style defense comes into play.
I
Or
don't
I
give
was
a fuck about the
framed
ID one.
style defense comes into play. You have to basically present evidence and present compelling circumstances to prove that. For me to find that more likely than he had a gun and was GSR positive because he fired it. So, just to add to that, as far as probable cause and exigent circumstances go, the officer did explain very, very briefly and succinctly and accurately how this crime scene investigation unfolds in a shots fired call. GSR is taken from anyone found on scene. That is true. But beyond that, at a crime scene where there's a victim, the objective of law enforcement is to collect any evidence that is valuable to find out what happened to this person. So, even without the GSR in consideration, there might be a circumstance where he could have just been at least frisked on scene. I don't know. It depends on the circumstances. But point being that I do find that the scene of a shooting presents enough probable cause to conduct an investigation, regardless of if the person who is present is a supposed
is
down victim
all over the
or
place.
an active shooter. So
This is fucking bouncing back and forth, dude. He's
I
bouncing back
am
and
going
forth,
to be
dude.
Finding Mr. Paul guilty on both of the remaining charges.
Oh man.
However,
He's guilty. He's guilty.
However, Mr. Paul was subject to a
Stand by.
great deal of waiting for this due to the other party, and it did take us some time to get this thing rolling. So I would like for him to receive some time served in.
I didn't do nothing, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, no problem.
Well, in this case, I did the race, bro. Fuck no.
He's
Hell
running.
no,
He's fleeing.
sir.
He's fleeing. He's fleeing.
God God damn it.
All right.
Good to see you again, Mr. Paul.
Stop running or you're gonna get tackled.
That's not an affirmative defense. I got a bone to pick with you.
Been tackled. Going for cuffs. 195. We got
Alrighty.
him. Wonderful. Thank you, Scott.
Yeah, but I'll let you handle them.
I'm gonna bring him back into the courtroom and deal with him there.
Well, está.
Okay,
Okay, Tony. Oh my god.
Is there something tangible?
Oh. When it wasn't. That's not fair. That's not a fair trial.
I mean, it's bullshit. What can you do? I don't know what to tell you. I'm not
Okay,
gonna say anything.
appeal it.
Yes.
Gargle it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because the thing that is at play here cannot be discussed. So it does. If I feel it or not, it doesn't matter because they try,
Okay.
they use something that they can't be used. It's like the
So okay, Your Honor, I brought him back in here in case you wanted any contempt charges. If not, I'm just gonna get him processed. I can move him elsewhere.
I don't see a reason personally.
Yeah, I mean, he came. You got him right back. It's.
nah, bro. You should hit me with
No problem.
contempt. I like that. Hit me with it.
You like it?
I want that on record. Yeah, bro.
Damn, he likes it.
All right. You want the contempt?
You raise
Yeah,
your
it
voice,
makes me
please,
look
Your Honor.
tougher. Yeah, I'll give some fucking street cred, bro. Straight up.
All right. Well, do something contemptible. I'll give you contempt.
I'll let him know.
Oh!
All right. Come on, then. Let me walk around a little bit.
Let him go crazy.
All right, I'm gonna process him in the hallway here just so they can continue their conversation in
Let him
peace.
do anything contemptible.
Come on, bro.
I mean, you could have just like cussed them the fuck out. You could have just yelled at them. They probably would have given you contempt. I ain't gonna let you run and then have to chase you again. Chase you enough today.
You taking it back to Mr. Rowe?
I was just gonna process him here. Do we have cells here?
No.
I mean, I guess I could bring him back to MRPD and process him there.
I should probably go back.
Right. I was gonna say we should get them some way because I think people can bring stuff up to this point, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just for additional information in case something happens, we have 195 at the courthouse, and we're currently escorting him out back to the vehicles out front.
Mr. Paul, would you like a transport to the prison?
You know,
No,
177
bro.
can be run out.
Okay.
What's the status over there at the moment? I had a lot of people around me.
Currently walking out right now. He does not want a transport to the prison.
Copy.
I'll transport to
125
MRPD.
coming from Senior Buns. ETA 1 minute.
Hey, firm.
Mr. Ramos is at the front of the doors on the right side if you did not see it.
Yo, if this is a standard in the city, then man, you guys are gonna see a lot of people like me in a couple days, next couple weeks. Man, it's gonna be a lot of similar cases. I'm just saying.
Any additional
There could be a lot of, and you know what we have now? We have a case law, bro. We'll probably use this case against them, and everybody's gonna go in there with 40, 50 case
25
fucking
the
charges.
block out from the courthouse.
You'll only have 1% to blame, yourself.
Maple, what side of the courthouse are you parked at? Are you parked
I'm in the
under-
parking lot, close to the hospital.
A firm.
I don't
I'm
yeah,
23.
I don't know what he's talking about. It's kind of just going in one ear out the other, so. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Insert, insert fucking gif. Stop upholding the law. How'd he get down? He got shot by a local. All right, watch your head, Mr. Paul. No, he did not get contempt. All right, 197, 76, MRPD, 195.
There was a club that drove off from the parking lot to our west. I believe it was west on Innocence. I'm gonna wrap around and check the overpass for you. Over MRPD.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna cut left. We're gonna go through Strawberry. No, I'm not gonna do that though. Gordon would tell us we'd be a damn good officer someday. It's fucking true. Be a damn good officer someday. Yeah, that's fine. 15% of 32 grand, dude. That's a nice paycheck. Chatterbox was PD 23-0. Random, but you're not wrong. 197.23 MRPD 195. We might make it. We might add it to our SOPs to frisk.
Be advised, I got that club behind MRPD. As long as you're inside, I'm gonna call that good to go.
Yeah, I'm inside.
I'm gonna go inside as well. I don't want to get held up out here.
Copy.
We've really got to make sure we actually lock the gates properly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You just might be the only Canadian on the server not RPing as a criminal. W, dude. I'll take that. Siobhan was mad. Feel bad. I understand her argument, but...
Alright, 107.
Alright, loosen these up for you. Hey, want to come up to the bars here? Or the... Sorry, not the bars. The door? So I can uncuff you?
I just warn the
Okay.
brown club outside that if he stops circling the PD, if he's got no reason to be here.
Alright, well, without the ID charges, your total
He's got a
your total
motorcycle
months,
helmet
your
on.
total time is going to be
Probably
217
Roman.
months. That will be
I genuinely don't care.
that'll be adjusted.
me up, bro. I'm
You'll be
ready.
fined
I'm
for
ready to go home, bro.
$30,320.
You got it, man.
Oh, there's the bill. Holy fuck, dude! That paycheck was more than my fucking regular paycheck on a day-to-day. Holy shit, dude! We've had him for about what 120. What's 217 minus 120? I'm just gonna send him up for 60. I think I'm just gonna send him up for 60. 97? I'll send him up for 100. All right, I'm gonna be sending you up for 100 months in opposed to the 217. Right. Well, I wish you luck, but I know you didn't need it. Hey, man. I gotta add processed.
Dispatch 125, show me back in service.
Oh.
Dispatch 107 around Senor Buns.
Just be careful.
15 minutes of
Pretty
fame.
active.
Can't think of
Oh,
a time when
man.
it isn't.
8 years and 4 months prison. That's good, man. Like I said, I don't really give a fuck how it went. Struggers, dude. We're chilling. Is Etta still on duty? Mr. Camp selling speeding tickets, JP. $30,000 fine. You should be an up-and-comer here. I'm surprised X's chat isn't in here. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not me that they'd be mad at the end of the day. What did Ray get from that scene? What did Ray get? Ray got Misuse of a rental, felony obstruction and resisting. 39 months and $2,000. I got off with fucking nothing, dude. Oh yeah, I do need that objection list. We're not mad. We respect every streamer. Appreciate you, man. Yep. Me on the ropes. There we go. I would imagine so. The other thing, though, like, the other thing. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't want him to be mad at the game mechanics either, because if the game mechanics were there, I would have collected casings on scene, and I would have run the casings. The end of the day,
En route.
I mean, with casings on scene, then, like, I don't know, he didn't shoot, he never shot, like, so he was GSR positive and he never shot, hey? Seriously? If that's the case, then I'm gonna make sure that's in our SOPs that we need to frisk. Because
PD.
he shot before.
I haven't knocked on the visual being
I see.
I'm gonna have a knocked out individual 47 at Senior Buns.
I see.
Affirm.
That's tough,
Echo
man.
20 is
That's tough, dude. Yeah, I get the frustration with that. I'm gonna make sure. At most, he would have lost criminal use of a firearm. They probably would have then. Well, with that, they probably would have then argued that the search was invalid, right? It fruit of the poisonous tree. So I do get that. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. You know, if that's the case,
Radio checker.
I'm gonna make sure. I want to make sure that we always frisk. I want to make sure we always frisk on the GSR.
Dispatch. Echo
Yeah.
1041. Good morning, Dion. Good
Thanks for the
morning.
follows, guys. I appreciate all you guys, by the way. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for everyone who just came and
105
hung
still
out
with
with
his
us.
traffic now going to be out with a
and
Group 6
what were
vehicle, same
those?
location, Elgin Swiss.
Not all of them.
with 125.
Not all of them.
25 making contact.
Oh wait, this is what, I-806? Not all of them. This one wasn't loaded, and this one's missing. Actually. And this one's only got 9. There should be a mechanic to wash GSR away. It's just stuck on you unless you RP it, explain the cop. Testing it, yeah. The feds probably would have been strong with no casings. Yeah, it probably would have been strong with no casings, yeah. So that's saying the frisk would lose the case. Yeah. Teams are done to frisk after GSR comes back positive. Well, like it was just talked about here, Bandy. Because he didn't shoot on scene, and there were no casings. Actually, we should go to the hospital. I don't know. Yeah.
20 is 23 senior buns.
Yeah, we're in the back alley.
Back alley, and there's gonna be one on the sidewalk.
Yeah, it's a tough situation. I get the perspective. I get the like how it looks. Yeah, I dropped him down to 100 from 217. I want to make sure that we frisk going forward, especially since we can't get casings on scene, because it's valid. It's valid.
I'm on a 160's on a foot pursuit. This male with the white jacket, he just assaulted that man again, the one who we saw with the fist marks. Slack.
19776.
105's around.
What's your 20?
We're in a foot pursuit. We're headed south through the white parking garage. He just assaulted him because he wanted to show me what happened.
Guy's an idiot. I'm sure. Keep up with the comms, friend zone.
He's running through Crime Alleyway. He's headed right northbound through the back of Senior Buns.
No, I mean,
He's got
I'm
a lot
not
of distance
happy.
on me. I need an officer to also check on Hades over there. He's laying out on the ground. He has a huge fist mark on his face.
What's that?
I need a clothing
What's the
description.
description of the guy?
White jacket. He's headed
He ran
inside.
inside
He's trying to
Senior
head
Buns
inside.
right now. We
No,
got
he's
enough
out of
units.
it.
We
Out
got
of it.
enough units.
Oh, it's
Let's
Stanley.
take off.
Stanley.
Hey,
We got enough
somebody
units.
or I'm gonna
Let's
track
take
you.
off.
Wait, what's one of us breaking off to?
Can I get one of the officers to check on Hades over there by the back of Senior Buns?
Run! Away! Somewhere that
What the heck?
Dukes of Hazzard. Oh,
He's hopping into a red Glendale, headed westbound.
Alright, 105 is gonna stay for the chase. Yeah, they activated the red Glendale. Suspect got into it. This is gonna be a violent felony, is that correct?
Yeah, A-firm, he assaulted him. Go ahead. I'll stay back with
still need
Barrick
on
here.
scene.
Yeah, I'll stay with Barrick here, and I'll get a statement.
197.
3 on the chase.
Hey, 197 secondary. We are in a pursuit southbound, red
Alright,
garage.
let's take the 80, channel 2.
Radio check. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard, passing red garage. Left southbound, Cali. Right, westbound, and Lindsay Circus. Vehicle is yielding.
Come on. Come on.
Just one Stanley. Damn it, Freddy, you're useless. Stanley.
No, come
Yeah,
on.
Suspect back off foot.
I gave him up, boys.
Get your car up. I'll get in front of him. I'll get it on foot.
If he's still resisting, send me a male subject wearing all white. Come on.
Fucking Stanley.
I just need an excuse to hit Hades.
Come on, why? Why would you hit him? What has he done to you?
Alright, hands behind your back. Right now. Right now.
195.
Son of a bitch. God, it's been 5 years.
It has been 5 years. Alright. I'll take him. I tackled him.
Suspect called GSR, frisk,
I
search,
think
recover the
I'm
gun. The gun is
I'm
loaded, magazine
probably
not full,
okay.
without
I'm
casings on
okay.
scene, charges are valid. There's another thing that could build up
Yeah, just a little
to
sore,
building a
but
character
other than
description of
that,
the perp. The
it's
fact that
not
they're in
anything,
possession of a PD firearm,
urgent.
which in trial can shadow all their statements after that. 2 cents.
Let's
The fuck, man, you're nice to drive you too.
141, we
For
can
sure
call
watching
this
you.
channel code. Folks, go back channel 1.
I was brought in. I was HSPU in 3.0 at the very end of 3.0. They brought me into HSPU. I hope that I am able to recreate an HSPU for 4.0.
Echo 20 is 24 to 52 request at Senior Buns, 10-8.
197 should
Response to
channel
robberies at the laundromat.
to collapse. 195.
141 to the robbers in the south side.
125, same
But-
traffic.
Tika win, just wait till I get an actual car that isn't doggy poop.
141 one more time. Did anybody respond to last robbers in the south side?
Negative. I've not heard anybody call on.
And we had a 911 regarding armed robbery in the laundromat. I need any available units to respond to 543.
Hey, Moose!
122 is 73 already.
Copy. I'll assume you 77s.
Yeah, hey,
heard someone say moose.
hey, Moose. Maple.
Who's that? Hello?
It's Maple.
6 back Senior Buns with the
Hi,
95.
Maple.
How you doing?
Oh, 10-4. You want to just bring him over to the parking
Doing well,
lot?
doing well.
Which one?
Nice.
Just wanted to say hi. I
The
gotta go.
north
See you.
side of it.
Okay. Bye-bye. Watch out.
Copy. White garage?
No, the north garage. This not part. This little parking lot across. From
No way to prove the gun wasn't planted. We've dealt with that before. Planting a gun isn't gonna change anything with that case, though, Travi. I don't know really what you're trying to argue right now, man.
I think the
Because
laundromat's gonna be code 4.
regardless, like
multiple
JSR
people that got
positive,
beat up, but
frisked,
nobody's on the scenes actually
search for weapon possession. Like
Copy that. Thank you for responding.
you would need to argue and prove that it was planted, and
there is a group of
I'm in
4
trouble.
individuals that going around in their underwear, dancing, trying to get
you watch
some money.
S-Fan and have to turn away when he's in
everybody
pursuit.
I was just
offices, just a
reenacting. I
heads
was
up.
reenacting
It's fun,
what I
man.
saw.
I like Cordwood. Maple, doesn't like Cornwood because Maple is very
I was just reenacting what I
a
saw. The guy punched him and then
fairly
ran away,
by the
so
book
that's what I
officer
did.
when it comes to police work. That's why Maple was having a fucking aneurysm with Cornwood earlier. But I love him, dude. He's so much fun.
I don't remember.
It's gonna hurt to read it again. Alright.
Yeah, 122,
Just so you
10,
know, Mr. Wilkinson, if that is you, you do have the right to remain silent. Any you say you do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney being out forward one will provide you by the state of Los
what's up?
Angeles available. Is that right?
Can I grab my car and drive out of there?
Hey, where's your car?
Sure.
Behind? That teal
That
one?
one over there. Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead, grab it.
Understand that I could,
122,
you know, maybe
76, the latest 911. It
you're
looked
just
like
mumbling
it's coming from the ammunition my allegiance
I'll
way.
try to say it more clearly. Just so you know, you have the right to remain silent.
I was trying to argue that a
Anything
crim
you say
could
or
shoot
do
another crim and then also
can
plant a
will
gun on
be
them
used
before
against you
leaving
in the court
leaving
of
them to be
law.
found, basically
You
adding
have the
insult to
right
injury
to
as it
an
were.
attorney if
The
you
person
can
that was shot
afford
has no
one,
defense against
won't be
possession
provided
charge.
by the state. The answer is if available. The
Yeah,
other
we
side
got
of
him,
the
love.
rights I've just read to you
Just stay
today.
on you if you shoot a
Yeah, I
gun
understand
with gloves
that
on, take the gloves off, or do you test sleeves? Honestly, you're looking too deep into it.
So, Mr. Wilkinson,
We are limited by game mechanics.
Well, I asked him.
We might need a 77 back at the laundromat. Barracks being surrounded.
I didn't.
I'm coming.
197 is
Alright, well, listen, do you
76
need
to the
medical
laundromat.
I wanted the
Slacks, get out of my
reenactment to
way.
be as faithful as possible. I don't see how it's a problem.
What's the intersection for the laundromat?
McDonald and Strawberry.
Copy, 19776. Yeah, so
King, we just baited them with food. They were naked and they were hungry.
Huh?
77 request, code 4, 125 service.
okay. Captain, wait, before we talk, I need to go away from you because your horn won't stop.
Badge 107, back in service.
Just stay here, I'll come right back. Just stay here. Stay here, stay here.
What about now?
Yeah, you're good now. Yeah, that's how you fix it. It's just you can't.
Yeah, I just I hate
Can't,
ghost towns. They,
yeah,
they
it's
make ground like
the
yours.
worst.
It's
It's the worst.
It's one of those things where I'm like, it just makes me want to pull my hair out. So, how did the trial go?
Oh, we won. He was found guilty on all charges except for the IDs, and that was because they were expired, and he said he found them in a dumpster, and technically they were not valid, so I didn't really give a fuck about the IDs. That was just an extra shit.
Yeah.
But they.
Yeah, that's what I figured. When I heard this expired, I was like, yeah, you're probably not gonna win that because if it's an active or.
Yeah, it was just kind of whatever. And the other thing was that there was no reports tying to the IDs to prove that they were actually stolen. So. I didn't expect it was just kind of a shot of those charges since he had possession of them. I wanted to see how it would go. Didn't really care about them.
You can always just ask and see what happens.
Exactly. That was.
It's just like.
He had look, man. He had 5 people's IDs on them. They were stolen. We just don't have proof that they were stolen at the end of the day.
It seems like he was going around robbing people.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
he was.
my thought
100%. 100% he was, without a doubt.
105, 75 max.
But yeah, they tried to argue that because he was shot on scene and a victim, that I shouldn't have GSR tested him or searched him.
What did the judge say?
Well, it is our common practice that when responding to a shots fired scene, that we GSR test everybody on scene, regardless of if they're a victim or a suspect. And so because of that, found guilty on both criminal use and the possession.
Right. Because you don't know he's a victim, you don't know he's involved. You're just responding to shots fired, right?
Exactly. They tried to pull a fast one on me by having me refer to him as a victim before he was deemed a suspect based off of PC.
Yeah.
But then she asked me, like at the end of the day, when I'm responding to a call like that, everybody on scene is a suspect, whether they're a victim or not. They're all suspects. And everybody.
I've said this before. Everybody's a suspect until you know for sure
exactly.
who's who and who.
Exactly. So they're all suspects, regardless that he was going to be GSR'd But yeah, I mean, he was found guilty on it. I want to make sure though that because I get the point that you brought up earlier. I want to make sure that it is like in our SOPs or something when it comes to GSRs and stuff like that we also frisk.
Definitely frisk before you search, 100%.
Yeah, I want to make sure that that's something that we ingrain. Because it wasn't something before, I think. I might be misremembering. It's been a long time. But regardless, like when I searched him, I was only searching him for a firearm. It was essentially a frisk for me when I searched him. Which for me, at the end of the day, if I searched him and there was no firearm on him, at the same time, if I frisk him, I search him. It's for me, it's one and the same.
Right.
But I get the
Right.
argument with it. There's nothing to argue about it.
I
So
thi-
it's yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better to say a frisk than a search because how can somebody
Yeah, it's semantics, and you know how court is with
Right, yeah,
semantics.
but
They love them, right?
They sure are very technical,
Yeah,
especially if they
exactly.
especially if you're not especially you get different judges, right? So
Yeah.
each have their own kind of way they see it. It's important to just make sure that you dot your I's and you cross your T's.
Yeah, they might try and appeal it or something. They might appeal it. Siobhan was none too pleased. He thinks it was an unfair trial, but I don't know. It comes down to terminology at the end of the day.
How much time did they get and fine?
He got so his total before because I gave him time served since we had him for so long. So I ended up giving him 100 bucks, but he was looking at 217. There was a $30,320 fine.
Well, so be on the lookout for a
$30,200.
black and colored vehicle license plate
$30,220.
test drive.
Damn, you got paid good, huh?
I got a $4.5 grand off of that cap.
Over 90 up and down
That's a
Vespucci.
fat bonus.
Yeah,
But I
it's a
was able
fat
to,
bonus.
catch up to it to this point.
It is a fat bonus.
Make sure you don't treat your money like an ATM and give it out to every single criminal.
I don't. You want to see my new car though? I bought a car and I customized it the other day.
Or she bought a car.
I bought it a while ago. You see the
West
hours I've been
Vespucci
pulling,
moving
Captain.
on to
Been busting my ass out here.
We come back to Warren Christian.
I appreciate your police work.
And that
You do a
is
good
plate
job.
test drive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye out.
You seem like you understand what you need to work on or what you need to do and what you need to help out with. You're all solid, like a pillar, right? But
That's my intent.
sometimes, and I say this from a good place, Maple, and I love you. I'm sensing a bit of an attitude at times. Okay, so you see that traffic light right there? I want you to run to it and come back over
That's
here.
what.
Which
I'm
one?
trying to get
Left
them
or
to drifting Glendale,
one.
southbound Bay City.
125.
Get going, Officer Maple.
I don't know. you could
Motherfucker's
drive
making me
there.
run laps. I gotta do suicides.
107 traffic, southbound Bay City. Greg Glendale, occupied one.
Yeah,
Come on, finish strong. Let's go.
of course.
Why'd you stop?
Do you want me to keep going to that light? You didn't.
Oh,
you
wait.
you
Hold on
said
a
to that light and back.
Wait, never mind. For a second, for me, you stopped, and I was wondering what you're doing, and then all of a
Oh.
sudden you just appear here.
Okay, I'm just that quick, Captain. I'm that quick.
You're not the Flash.
Are you sure?
You were the Flash for a second, but anyways, good work on that. That was getting a gun off the street is huge. Getting the person found guilty in a bench trial is good, and hopefully people can hear about this and know the costly cost of getting caught with a weapon, so they don't rob a cop again.
I hope so. We shall see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, I'm going 42. Have a good night.
Night, Captain.
Dispatch 125, show me attached with the Driftdale.
The Driftdale. Sad not being able to argue with the casing since he didn't shoot at all.
Nissa Boulevard, nearest cross, Elgin,
Um,
Brand Color Club.
How do you know he robbed the cop? Now we're just making assumptions too. What are you talking? What are you? What are you on about, bud? He was what? The fuck? What is that guy doing? Fuck, my radar wasn't on. I don't know what you're on about, man. That he wasn't charged with robbing a cop. He was possession of a PD gun.
Last time on call.
So. Yeah, y'all gonna be, they're gonna be angry. It's whatever it is. it's entertaining. I laugh at it because they think that their opinion matters in some way, shape, or form. If you want your opinion matter, then learn how to RP and come play the fucking game. But you can't, and you don't, because you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, 141. I'm gonna have an explosion inside the tow impound. Multiple 47s.
He could have bought a PD Glock that's only it's only given to cops. Regardless, it's a PD gun. He's in possession of it. Like I said, he's not being charged with a robbery of a peace officer because that's a charge. He's charged with possession of a government-issued firearm, regardless of if he bought it from somebody or stole it from somebody. He's getting that charge. It's like you're arguing nothing.
Thank you. Just bring your suitcases. This thing just caught on fire and now it's smoking.
It's great, dude.
I do not have.
No, Metal Gear. Nobody does. Only cops do. It's fucking great, dude. It's hilarious. What the fuck is going on with it? What the fuck's going on? Okay. Ain't that right, Becky? Dude, I'm chilling, man. I'm curious as well, Aiden. I'm curious as well. The thing is that regardless of casings on scene, we get the thing is that the casings on scene didn't really have that much of an effect. What I'm curious about is how the 71s came, because we don't get shots fired for NPC shots. We only get shots fired when a player shoots. So I'm curious as to why we got a 71s call. Regardless, the guy would have been frisked with or without casings on scene. He may have been able to get off the criminal use of a firearm charge, but
Hola, senor. What can I get for you?
Hey, can I get 2 combos, please? Works on the burger. And
there's not going to be the works on the hamburguesa because I short staff.
Oh, no worries. And then just whatever.
Chopping ingredients. Okay?
That's fine. No worries about that.
2
then.
fries and what drink you want?
2 Sprunk, please.
109. No problem. You wanting it warm or cold?
Cold, please.
Okay, no problem.
I just drove past down individual.
Okay, your total is going to be $37 plus tax. You want to swipe here? No problem.
23,
Or they're going to be 110.
23, the 911 strawberry.
Jay, come in. It's unlocked.
Thank you. Come again.
There we go.
Alrighty, thank you, Ramon.
But then, this is entertaining. I'm kind of entertaining watching you guys fight amongst yourselves. Because I find it funny the people who think they have such a valid opinion that matters, that everybody needs to hear, that nobody asked for. Your ego is weird. Hold on, I gotta read this. I gotta read this paragraph. Your ego is weird, honestly, all because of a game mechanic. And then you're bragging about making so much money over something that's not in the game. If you got a call about shots fired and you seen the casings, you would see that the gun he had was never fired. Buddy, it doesn't fucking matter.
110.
It doesn't matter if he shot the gun on scene
Officer,
or
I
not.
got your order.
It doesn't. You know why it doesn't matter?
Come close. Don't be shy.
Of course. You know why it doesn't matter? Because he doesn't have a weapons
There you
license.
go, man.
So if he's DSR positive, thank you. If he's DSR positive, that means he shot a firearm. But he shouldn't have a firearm, regardless of when he shot it. Thank you. Regardless of when he shot it. He's shooting an illegal firearm. Doesn't matter if he bought it or if he doesn't. Doesn't matter. Regardless, he still shot a firearm at criminal. He was not licensed to carry a firearm. But yeah, I mean, hey man, you have your. What I like to say is that sometimes you can't argue with stupid, and so you reason with it. You're entitled to your opinion, and I really don't give a fuck about it. Because at the end of the day, bud, I'm over here having fun. I'm role-playing. I'm playing a character. I'm having a laugh. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself. You, on the other hand, you're pissed. And you know what, dude? You need to go outside. You need to get up from your chair and you need to go do something that isn't watch roleplay because you're way too fucking invested in it. You're way too fucking invested in it. Bro is mulling over a game, and that's fine. He's allowed to do that. He's his own man. He can do whatever he wants. But shrug. I'm over here fucking role-playing, man. I'm having fun. I'm talking to people. I'm streaming a game. I'm chilling.
Dispatch 107, clear traffic on Bay City. Back in service.
Respond to that. 197, 76 to the 37 up at South Mo Milton.
Echo 16 Cliff.
He would have OC'd it, but he went to get his food before cops showed up. Oof. Oh, that's actually rough, dude.
107 around 37 South Mo.
Better idea, he becomes a lawyer himself in NoPixel and fights it. That's what I said, man. If you want to have a change in the game, sitting over there ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't gonna do nothing. I know, JW. Don't worry. You're coming handy in a moment. Your opinion right now is just that. It's your opinion, and that's all it is. Alright? It has no effect on the game we play today. That's it. I get the XCC was mad getting done by local, but he knew he was getting into it with... Also, his days are not over. It's not like the character got deleted. Yeah. What are we working with here? Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong one. I don't know if JW, do you have access to the 7 TV? I'm not sure if you do. It might have to be Yoke. Might have to relay that to Yoke.
107 arrival South Mo. There's a orange Coquette leaving southbound South Mo Milton. It's an individual with orange spiky hair and a mask.
I'm going to tail it. See if he does anything illegal. If you want to set up somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say I highly doubt he's gonna do something. When you're
No, I know.
directly
I'm going to essentially drive him insane by making him follow every law of the road until he goes insane. Then I'll break off somewhere where you can set up, and once he speeds past you, you nail him.
Definitely not bringing this car to Crime Alley. Why would I do that? Oh, hey, how's it going, man?
125's in the area as well.
Barrack set up at Boulevard del Perro and who's this, Palomino? Portola.
He continuing west.
No, he's stationary currently. He's waiting for his light to turn. He's gonna go southbound.
I haven't seen him come south. Still have visual on him or no?
Negative. He had to have
I see
gone.
him.
You see him?
I got an orange Coquette southbound Madway and Thunder.
Yeah, that's him.
Got anything on him yet?
Negative. Continuing south on Madwayne toward Dorset.
He's currently stopped at Madwayne and Dorset. No. Look at this guy shit bricks right now, dude. Look at this guy shit bricks.
Alright, if he comes down Dorset, I'm set up to run him, see if he gets above the speed limit.
We still have visual on him? He's no longer at the intersection of Madwayne, Thunder, and Dorset. He did not go north, he did not go south. He may have gone Heritage into an alleyway down to Del Perro, if possible. We're currently VCB. He may have slithered away. Yeah, Most is the only one that has to deal with PD. Yeah, man. Well, you don't fucking no rest for the wicked, dude. I had a gas though. I'll call it UTL. I know for a fact we had that guy scared though, at least. Our cars are just very bad condition. He's still going, dude. He's still going. JW, get rid of him, please. He's not learned anything. You know, you get rid of him. He's, like I said, guys, you can't reason with stupid. You can't. It's just a matter of fact. They don't learn. They don't learn. Because what makes them stupid is they think they're always right.
Dispatch 1.
I gave him a chance,
In the
but
Yakuza.
he didn't want to learn. He's bad, dude. He's pissed.
We just came off 37 on South Mo. We were trying to tail a orange coquette.
He doesn't realize. He has no clue, dude. He has no clue. Not a clue what was charged with him. But he doesn't care, dude, because he thinks he's right.
Copy. Did you get a plate?
It is free content. It is the freest of content. That's why I love it. That's why it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I enjoy it. He wrote all that just to get it deleted, dude. He spent all that time thinking. He spent all that time thinking, trying to concoct this perfect idea in his head. Exactly, Randy. He spent all that time cooking and cooking and typing away, little keyboard warrior fingers, all for it to just get erased with one button. I didn't even read the whole thing. It doesn't matter, Leo. The plate doesn't matter. Because it wasn't flagged, so he got away from us. He was driving legally. We have no PC on him. He spent all that time though, dude. He cooked, and I didn't even read the whole thing. I read like the first 3 lines, and it got deleted. It's gone, never to be seen again. So I had to cook, but skipped culinary class. Fucking A right. That's a great line, dude. That's a great line, Smug. I like that one. It's good, dude. It was lukewarm. It's funny, man. It's so entertaining. I get such a fucking laugh out of these guys, man. Because they think that it matters. At the end, he said, much love. Yeah, I should have started with that. He overcooked and burnt the dish. Oh, yeah. It's funny, man. It's funny, man. Not only is it free content, but I enjoy it. I laugh because I love dealing with people like that. Because they just don't understand reason. He said thanks for not banning me? Oops. He should have led with not trying to continue the argument that was over like an hour ago.
1676, now I want Trinish.
Would have been a much better start to him not getting banned. Oopsies. He left everything at, he left the most important thing at the end. Yeah, I guess you're right, he did. XQC was cooking off his own cooking his own chat, telling him off for being weird. At the end of the day, dude, we're role-playing. We're both streaming. Dude, the way I see it, man, I'm fucking playing a video game right now. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. And I'm also being paid for it, realistically. Anything that anybody could say in chat means literally nothing to me if you're going to shit talk. Because it just does nothing. It does nothing. Your opinion is your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate you. So for those of you who don't know, everybody who's here, for 2024, the entirety of 2024, I am exercising for every sub. So every single sub that happens, I will do 1 push-up. A 1-to-1 case. I have camera set up. Hello? Oh, my LED's not on. Hold on. Hello, everybody. It is I, the person behind the character Maple. I'm real. Wow. And like I was saying before with Nose Gang. Nose Gang on top. Fat dubs. So yeah, every single subscriber is... Jump scare. Every single subscriber is, Ooh, there we go. Is a push-up. You look more HD IRL than in-game? True. So, yeah, every sub is a push-up. That goes for, that goes for bombs, too. So, like, a 10 bomb would be 10 push-ups. 20 bomb would be 20 push-ups. 100 bomb is 100 push-ups. That's how it works. Yeah. Frozen GTA 6 IRL. Nice jammies. Thank you. They're comfortable. These are my favorite ones. They're like very I think I don't know what the materials, but they're very soft and cozy, and I love them. 1K bomb, 1,000 push-ups. Yeah, man. I won't be able to do 1,000 push-ups in one sitting. It would have to be over the course of, like, honestly, probably 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. I could probably do 1,000 push-ups in like 3 hours. But yeah, that would be it. It's a 1-to-1, man. All 2024. Because I want to be in a very good shape. I need to be in better shape since I spend my life, literally, playing video games for a living.
Dispatch 125, any current actives?
So. I also do need to go to the washroom. I gotta take a piss. But I'm gonna go do that. If you backstroke in the ocean, would be a shark warning. Hey, yo. Levo. Why you gotta violate me like that? That's wild, dude. That took me a second. That's wild. This man just violated me. Dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal, dude.
Fucking cockroaches, they're everywhere.
Hello.
Is that Maple?
Yep.
Fucking cockroach. Why? How
Shang,
does
it's not
that
good to
leader
talk
die?
bad about yourself like that. You're better than that. Come on now.
No, 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 no.
Eco 1623, 911, Chunish.
Why don't you just put your lights on and go through, man? You can.
Because I don't have a reason to.
That doesn't stop all the other police. What the hell?
Right. Well, I'm not all the other police, Shang. Be aware of which locals provide the criminals with jobs, and can that be used as a way to capture legal activities? No, and no. That, my friend, would be called power gaming. That is using an in-game mechanic to earn an unfair advantage. Alright, we're gonna go 42. We're gonna call it a night here. We're gonna end on this high note. 11 hours in.
Dispatch 125, 1038, southbound Palomino Avenue with
I need to check my car,
van
actually. Do I need
color
to repair?
Seminole, 1 times occupied.
Yeah, I do need a repair. I need a repair. Dispatch 197, 10-7 vehicle maintenance. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna go off duty. So, I'm probably not gonna wrap up exactly at the moment. We're gonna go off duty for a little bit. So it's just gonna be a wind down. We're gonna essentially just wind down with Edda, talk about the day, have some little romance RP because we're cringy, right? And I like to build story with characters. Cops have set shifts, or is it whenever people can go online? We do have set shifts.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
There's a mechanic, so he'll assist you soon.
Okay, awesome.
It used to be.
I have a mask on.
But yeah, we do have set shifts. We have EU, NA, and AU. Shift 1, 2, and 3. And there's set times for each one. So shift 2 starts at 6 p.m. Eastern and ends at 2 a.m. Eastern. Shift 3 starts at 2 a.m. Eastern and finishes at 10 a.m. Eastern. And shift 1 is in the middle there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so just so you guys are all aware,
JJ
I am
is
wrapping
doing
up
something.
PD time. We'll still be streaming probably for another hour at least, I think.
Oh, hello, the police officer.
But it's going to be wind down, RP. Hello. We're going to be spending time
Hello.
with Maple's new girlfriend at a Hawthorne.
How you doing, officer?
Hello. I
Can you
think
get the car repaired?
yeah, I just need a one across so I can put it up for the night and the shift. What zone am I in? EST. I do too, Slow-mo. I do too. I've only recently started taking days off, being with
What is your calls?
197. I love it though. For me, it's not work, man. I'm having the time of my life. I'm having fun. I love talking to people. I love interacting with people. I love talking to chat. At the end of the day, my goal is to make people smile, make people happy, make people laugh. That's what I like to do. That is what I enjoy doing. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. But this is my shift. This is when I am, when I'm around. But that's how I live my life. Is just I like.
For you, it would be 750, sir.
Okay. I just like to bring smiles to people. I like to make people's day. I like to make people happy, laugh, joke around. I'm all about the good times, man. Good times, good vibes. Yeah, I sometimes do that too. I'm gonna guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that that name is supposed to be Gabriella, but it was taken. So you went with Gixbriella. All right, you said 750, right?
Yes, sir.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm here to make content. I'm here to provide entertainment for people and to laugh and enjoy and smile and have fun. To create story, to create development, to create foundation. At the end of the day, I just want people to enjoy themselves. That's what I'm here to do. I'm gonna take a minute while you work on that. While we wait,
Alright,
I'm gonna
boss.
run to the washroom, so I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, Group 6 guy, where did Teddy go? Do you know?
I don't know. He was, I guess, checking something. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Teddy, come here. When you called me, I assumed you were down here. To
Dispatch 160, 10-8.
JJ was like, I was literally gonna get overalls on.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad he has parts now.
Thank God.
I think I had 2 tow trucks that didn't want to pay, Rusty's overnight parts, but it's understandable because this shit is expensive. How many you guys need on the G6 truck? Just a standard?
Sorry.
Oh, I was talking to Teddy.
All right.
Okay.
We have weird sleep schedules. Yeah,
Oh,
my sleep schedule is doing a great job at it. I may describe the weirdos causing issues. Hell with them. Favorite Canadian, you're the only one I know. Hey, Brex, how you doing, bud? Oh, I need to give you VIP, Brixton.
And I be very, very carefully. And I just got this repaired like a day ago. The 900-ish.
My shift, the reason that I'm not tired is because my shift essentially is I wake up at 6 p.m. and I go to sleep at 6 a.m. roughly. Give or take. Actually, recently I've been going to sleep at like 8 a.m.
Echo 786 911.
Toronto trip is too expensive as fuck. Are you here? Where are you? Are you in Toronto? We gotta link up if you are.
Nobody could.
Are you a master mechanic? You're a master mechanic, right? You're the one that said you could help me the other day. With car repair or car fixing ups?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gotta bring my car in after the shift, like maybe
God, you okay?
15-20 minutes or so.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Because I
Thank God.
got the xenon headlights, but I guess I didn't put a color on them, so I don't actually have headlights.
Oh jeez. That was one Dahlia did, right? With the Phoenix.
The Trans Am. Yep.
Oh, Trans Am, yeah.
Well, it's a Phoenix, yeah, but it's a
yeah. But yeah, I can help you. All right, this one's good to go, boss.
Awesome, thank you.
Hey, be safe, alright.
I honestly, Slow-Mo, I love riding with people. If I have an opportunity to ride with people, I will. Any day of the week.
No.
I ride with people all the time. 19776 MRPD 1042.
Have a good night, Maple.
I love partnering up with people. I love riding with people. It's my favorite thing to do.
Bay City Bank.
Do you have the Canadian accent when I say sorry? I don't know. I say sorry. Sometimes I don't know. I don't know if I just say it the way I say it. I don't know if it's the accent or if I have an accent or not. Does Maple like Joey Parm? Joey Parm is getting on Maple's nerves sometimes because he's riding with Den and Den is teaching him mal ways. Emily last night was fucking gold, man. I was dying. I could not fucking breathe, dude. Luna is so fucking funny.
Dispatch 125. Clear traffic back in service.
Luna is so fucking funny, man. I love her. She had me dying, dude. Dying. But yeah, this is me. I'm hoping soon that Luna is Luna. Yeah, Luna's the Zoomer. Emily Everly is the character. Fuck. All right. I just put the DJ on. But also, yeah, I saw earlier somebody say the perks of being a good driver. Yeah, it does help. Not crashing as much helps with the car not being in shit condition. It's pretty nice.
Echo 1776 CMC 147.
What the fuck is this? Night Maple, you're a great streamer. Keep the spirits up. Absolutely, bud. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, man. You saw the garage thing of the vape incident had me in stitches? Dude, I was dead. I was actually a corpse, man. Like, I could not breathe. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, the corner vape incident. I was there for that. His driving is so ass. Dez is also a good driver. Yeah. I gotta throw something out here. Yeah, I really was pissed. It was good, man. It was so fucking fun. I was the one that found the gun, yeah. I knew it was down there.
We reported someone missing. He went to go find the missing person, going exactly where they went missing.
They were pouting at each other. It was hilarious. Fuck yeah, dude. It was funny, man. It was a good laugh. Hello?
Nice ride, nice hair, nice everything.
Thanks. Is it something you needed? Where do you need a ride to? I'm going to the hospital.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
Okay.
That's where I need to
What's
get. You
your
mind if I
name?
hop in?
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Mike.
Mike, alright.
What's your name?
Officer Maple.
Oh, you're an officer, huh?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
What do you know about this guy called the Rat King? What do you know about that?
Not much.
Not much.
I think his name is Emo Malum.
Emo? Like
Yeah,
IMO?
Yeah.
Emo Malum. Right. Have you ever heard the name Ken Sama?
A long time ago. Long time ago. But not since I've been back.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of on a mission right now to find Ken Sama.
Yeah,
my job.
I can't help you with that one.
Yeah, apparently the Rat King's got him, so I'm just asking around. I'm just yapping to everybody I can find.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got no
That's another
info on
reason.
that one, sorry.
Alright, well thank you. I'll just ask around over here.
Yeah, no
be,
problem,
a,
bud.
be, a, be a penis in everybody else's butthole.
Hey.
Hey, lovely. I'm up front of the hospital.
Okay. Let me get changed and go off duty, and I'll be right out.
Okay, wonderful. See you soon.
All right. Bye.
You can carry him like a baby. Yeah.
Just in case any of you aren't as interested in off-duty time. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is that you, Hannah?
I know not everybody likes to watch off-duty stuff. Not everybody likes relationship RP. A lot of people find it cringe. I find it character development. So, yeah, if you guys want, check out those links. Discord, YouTube, Twitter.
Are you trying to hide from someone?
Yes, it is.
Did you lock it?
Yes, it in.
How much was this car? 22 grand.
I'm looking.
That's before upgrades. After upgrades, about 30 grand. This car costed as much as fucking John Paul's fine.
That's all good, mate. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. Fucking down to like one doctor. Oh, just one doctor. Yeah, that's been the case for like the last couple of days. It feels every time I've been in now, I've had to see like fucking Dr. K at the front desk because they literally had like nobody back.
Yeah, I do actually.
It's some fuck shit. All right, let me. Where did you want to go? Just go get a rent a car, bro. Find these motherfuckers. Yeah, all right. Some information.
Where are we going? Yeah. When he called Adam, he didn't let him go until tsunami, so you might be fucked. Oh shit! Let's go.
That's what we're gonna do right away, Draconic. I don't think I've seen many people with cars like this, but then again, Captain Turner walks home and Cornwall just passes out everywhere. Yeah, one of the first things I did was buy a car. One of the first things I did was buy a car. I usually start stream at 6 p.m. Eastern. That's usually my start time.
You still have that. Yes, Samurai.
Oh, she's sending. Is she gonna start with the pickup lines right out of the gate? No. Oh.
You guys take me back to my rental car. It's that senior bum.
Hey, Freddy.
Hi.
Hey, lovely.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. So you had quite an eventful day.
Yes, yes, I have today.
We went from going, God, it's boring, to all of
Oh,
that.
can I booty slide? Booty slide. Oh.
Hi, fly
Sorry.
around. Be
I'm
safe.
sorry. I tried to booty slide, but it won't work.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Wait, hold on,
alright.
hold on. Booty
Sorry.
slide.
Oh, there it
yeah.
goes.
Hey,
Good job.
there
Yeah,
you
whip
go.
the
After
kid.
the mall.
Today was a day.
Yeah.
Today was a nothing day for the first like 3 hours, it felt like, and then suddenly
Mhm.
just holy shit, everything is happening.
All at once. Yep.
Mhm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been good.
How did the court case go? I'm sorry I had to leave.
No apology needed. It went well. They didn't get the charge on the licenses, which didn't surprise me, and the IDs. I didn't expect to really get that charge. I didn't really have any
Okay.
proof that they were actually stolen. I just knew that he
Right.
had them, so I figured it was a shot. May as well take it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Exactly. Everything else I ended up getting them on. So it was good. He ended up getting a $30,000 charge.
Oh.
And
Okay.
he ended up getting I ended up getting $4.5 grand from that.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, congrats.
And we recovered a PD Glock.
That's good. That's
great. It's good
really
off the street.
good. Yeah. I
Yeah,
take it
so-
we're here to do the headlights.
Yeah, we are. I need it.
Okay.
It would have driven me insane if I never did it.
Yeah, it do be kind of dark out there
It do
at
be
night.
kind of dark. It do be kind of dark. Oh, where'd my guy go? He was here. I just saw him.
All good. Appreciate it.
I don't think he went far.
Hey, bud.
What's going on, boss?
I got this for you.
All right.
It's just the headlight colors. I hope that it actually works and gives me vision in the night because fuck, it's kind of hard to drive in the middle of the night with no lights.
So I have a club, and I put on a new grill, but unfortunately it blocks my headlights, so I need to remove it and get a different
really?
one. Yeah. Looks cool. Not safe though.
I love that the DJ has picked fucking romantic music all of a sudden. It's great. Sorry, I locked it. Force of habit. I'm a cop.
Hey, you gotta be safe, you know? Alright. Go ahead and
Let's see.
turn them on.
Yep. I actually have lights now.
Okay.
I don't know if those are the right ones though. They seem dull.
You might need to go into your dashboard here and set the proper switch for the xenons because they're a separate bulb.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So like you could have red ones for like a parking lot and for a show car, but not very street legal.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Hello?
I might need to. Okay, hold on. I know what I need to do.
I do. If you can give me like 2 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
What light can be what can be xenon? This. Sure. That doesn't do anything. Well, that does do something. Doesn't seem. Unless I need to have it on and then.
Yeah, just turn your headlights on, and then.
Oh, they're high beams. Yeah. Okay.
What color did you end up going with?
I just put white on them, but they kind of looks yellow. I don't know. Maybe I need to go like
I think the high beams look a little bit white. It's so hard to tell in here. We don't have the correct lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, try that out. If you're still having issues, bring it back.
Of course.
We'll fix it.
Why? Sure. What does that do? All right,
JJ.
All
right, buddy.
We good?
Thank you. Yeah, we're good.
You here?
All right.
Yeah, we have headlights now. It's great. We can actually see where I'm going at night.
Nice.
All right. So, oh man, where do I start for tonight? I gotta remember what happened tonight. If I'm being honest with you, it's suddenly just been so much.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
you know where I should start. How are you doing, lovely?
When he remembers, well, I'm good. I'm good. I had a good day. Yeah, it started out slow, and of course we entertain ourselves as we do. So we were all just like huddled up in this big group with the cheesy pickup lines.
I hope that I will hear some of these tonight.
Yes, you will. Although I don't know if I can say it with a straight face now.
I want you to try your hardest.
It's easy when
dude.
it's not you for some reason. Damn it.
Damn, it's almost like I fluster you or something. Wow.
Shut up. Yeah, that's I really should have saved some of them because it was funny. Like Veronica and I were just like going back and forth, and I was texting you, them, and she was texting Nick. Nick shows up and he's like, "What?" And then like she said the really out of pocket one to Nick, and he was like, "I don't know how to respond to that."
I need to hear this.
It's so out of pocket. Hold on. Let me fix my face. Hold on.
Okay. You gotta compose yourself.
Now, mind you, this came from McNulty. Okay.
All right.
I can't stop laughing now. Now I know what Charlotte was going through. Okay, hold on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. can't do it.
You can. Hey, look, you got nothing to worry about. It's not like I'm gonna go anywhere.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, let me just, God, I hate it because when I start laughing, I can't stop. Okay. Okay. I want to taste the cum off your dad's ball sack so I could taste where you came from.
Wow!
No, I messed it up. So I can taste what you're made of. There it is.
Oh my god!
Shit.
You are not kidding! That shit was out of pocket! Oh my god! I want to taste the cum from your dad's ball sack so I can taste what you're made of.
What you're made of, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. I know. Oh, okay, I have another one. Alright,
Okay.
let me try and do this one serious. This one's from Pixie.
Okay.
So, equally as out of pocket, yet not as cursed. Okay. Do you want to play Barbies? You can be the Barbie and I can be the box you come in.
Holy.
How'd I do?
Edda.
What?
That is fiendish.
Wasn't it great?
I love it. It's amazing. Oh my god. I feel like I need
That
to
was
walk
from
away
Pixie.
right now.
Like, Veronica ran from Pixie.
Oh my god.
They're so good.
Why doesn't it surprise me that Pixie came up with that?
Oh yeah, of course. She had some really good ones.
You can be the Barbie and I can be the box you come
That
in.
first one that I sent to you,
Wow.
I did to Charlotte in my low voice.
Oh, okay,
And she like hit the floor. She was like, don't do that.
I can imagine. Wow. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's a good line, honey.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah.
line.
Let me think. Was there another? Oh, Max shared one, which was pretty hilarious. He's like, how did it go? Shit. Have you ever seen Star Wars?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to treat you like a tauntaun and get all up in them guts. It was so. This is what we did for like the first few hours.
You were having this fucking great time. I was.
You need to come and kick it at the hospital with us more often.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's...
I was in tears. I'm in tears again, all over. Oh my god, that shit was so.
Yeah,
funny.
we're having a fucking great time over there. I was sitting there going in circles. I was sitting in a parking lot for fucking 15-20 minutes waiting for a 37 to go off because I was bored out of my mind.
Oh, see, yeah, just come hang out with us. It's too fun. It is too fun.
Y'all are great. I like hanging out with you guys. That was fun.
Apparently, like, Cornwood showed up to that class wearing, like, a mini skirt and a leopard print jacket.
Really?
With, like, a thong.
These are W-Riz, dude.
I'm just like, oh my god. I don't know about all that.
That is something that I don't want to see.
Yeah.
I saw the screenshots. I saw the screenshots.
Oh my god. See, okay, hold on. Let me find my list. Let me see if I've
You
got
got
any
a
more good
list.
ones.
Maybe you should hold on to them and then just hit them with me during the night until we go to bed. Instead of burning them all right now. Like, just out of nowhere, just from left field, just hit me with this golden pickup line and just fucking unlock me.
That's what I'm trying not to be. Well, I mean, okay. I'm trying not to be like too, I don't know, forward since, you know, we just made it official and everything, but because I've had to bite my tongue. I don't even know how many times so far with text messages. I've wanted to come back with something and I'm just like, no, I shouldn't. Not yet. Not yet.
Honestly, you feel free. You are 100% welcome to it. I am welcome to it. I am welcome to a lot of things, and I'm going to be honest with you, darling. It is, the ball is in your court entirely. Everything is at your pacing. I am...
I appreciate that.
At your will, I suppose.
No, wow.
When it comes to yeah, that's
When
I had
he
to
gives
pick.
you all the control.
Well, I don't know how much of that is going to be the case, man. It is completely your pacing. So whatever like pace or speed or steps you want to go through, it's whenever you want to. I am 100% ready for anything. Alright?
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that.
I don't want you to feel proud, because I don't want to, like, pressure you into anything, and then you don't want to.
And I've already told you that you have never made me feel pressured.
But still.
Anything that I'm holding back, it's because I'm not trusting myself.
Trust yourself entirely. You have nothing not to trust yourself about with me.
Because like I said, if I had things my way, I would have had you spend the night New Year's Eve. But I was trying to be a good girl, so...
Sometimes being a good girl pays off.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think. What else did I have?
This is fun.
The calls weren't too bad today. Again, it was a good little variety. It's not just, you know, senior buns in apartments.
Good.
Although I did have this one motherfucker who, like, apparently my sirens were stuck, or my horn was. Because right after the storm, we usually go and kind of like park up at the apartments because everybody and their mothers start calling us, going, "Oh, we starved to death," or "Oh, you know, we're hungry," and you know, or "Oh,
EMS
I got
even
hurt
more
in the
sus.
elevator," and we end up having
EMS
to
are
go there,
horny
like,
freaks,
20
dude.
times. So we just started posting up there now.
EMS are kinky.
But my horn got stuck, and this guy is like, "Your horn won't stop," and I'm like, "Okay." Nobody else could hear it except for him. And I was like, I don't know, maybe if you didn't camp the apartments, it wouldn't be an issue for you.
Oof.
And he was just
Oof.
like, this is a hub. What do you mean? And I'm like,
Oof.
bro, what? Go find yourself. Go adventure into the city, please. I was like, why should I stop what I'm doing when I'm here to help people just because it's inconveniencing one guy who don't want to leave the fucking apartments?
Yeah, because all he's got to do is leave the area. Once he gets out of range of the horn, it solves all the issues. Look, man, he can even just leave and come back. And his problem
I even like circled the block for him, and he's like, "Nah, I can still hear it." And he was just standing there, literally right in front of the ambulance, and I'm like,
is it framey for you guys?
Okay.
Is it
I was
like lagging
you know
for you
what?
guys?
That's fine.
'Cause
All these
my
people
playback
can
is
just
lagging,
call
but I
911
don't,
and wait.
like,
I'm going back to the
I
hospital.
don't know if it actually is or not. If you let me know if it's laggy.
Sometimes. But then I get a lot of
logging.
people who are like,
Screen
thank
is
you
at
for your
least. A
service.
bit?
We appreciate you. You're great. You're wonderful. I've been
Bit,
saluted
slightly.
a lot today. You know,
I'm not
it's
sure
like,
why.
they make it worth it dealing with this one random asshole that just thinks that they can boss
I'll have
us
to- I'll have
around
to
or
figure
be
something out with that.
belligerent for literally no reason.
I'm not sure why.
But what they forget is that
Random. Because I haven't
I'm
dropped any
me,
frames.
so
yeah,
I
you
don't.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I will tell you that you're a fucking dick.
Think
to
it's a
your
server
face.
issue? Maybe.
So I don't have to be nice to you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not part of the job. I also don't have to help you either because I can just call local EMS to come
well,
and scoop your ass
I'm
up off the
smooth.
ground and then see how you like that.
I'm 100% smooth. Yeah, exactly. They don't learn.
Yeah, yeah. And then they start to fuss and they're like, I'm going to sue. I'm going to file a complaint. I was like, yes, please. Tell my chief that you sat here and berated me and I let you take the local EMS. And she'll be like, good.
Good.
Smile.
It could be Twitch. I'm not sure. I love that with you. It's great.
What?
That you don't take no shit.
Yeah, I really don't. I really don't. It has gotten me into trouble more often than not, but at least I'm consistent.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Was there anything else? I don't think there was really anything else. A lot of it was just very... Oh, I feel bad. Bison called me. He wanted to hang out earlier, and I was just like, if you had called me like an hour ago, then I would have gone off duty and gone to hang out with you. But now we're busy.
If you take a look to our right here, you'll see where I recovered a second PD Glock.
It was another underwater one?
No, he had it on him, but it was here on the beach. That's right where it was.
So 2 PD Glocks? Wow. Officer Maple. Making a name for yourself, sir. That's good, though.
I don't think you've ever called me sir before.
Oh? Did it hit different?
Did hit different. It did hit different.
Well, that's good. Again, we had really good days. Wow,
Yeah.
imagine.
It's pretty nice. Is it raining right now?
It's coming and going, like...
Very sporadically,
yeah,
right?
very,
Okay, I just
very
wanted to make sure it's
random.
not me. That's
No.
not just me. Yeah, my day, well, started off with a gun call. Somebody was robbing senior buns with a gun.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was the start to the day. So I got there, and I was leading that scene. We were chasing them. Two of them swapped into a club, and the Glendale kept going. I tried to keep pursuing the Glendale, and you know how the city is. People are fucking deaf unless it affects them in any way, shape, or form. So even with my lights and
Yep.
sirens on during an active pursuit, guy decided, yeah, I'm going to cross the road right now on my bicycle. And so he did.
Oh, that's the one you were telling me about.
Yeah, and I fucking crushed him. I nailed him.
You deleted his ass.
He was fucked. He was gone.
Oh my god.
And so I looked back, and I saw another unit behind me, and I was like, hey, stop for him. And by the time I looked forward again, Glendale was gone.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure the Glendale was the one with the gun as well, which, oh well, I suppose. So that one got away. Then, I mean, I attached the club pursuit and then had a headache, and then we lost the club, and that was kind of that. So then nothing fucking happened at all. Everything just stopped for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Nothing was going on at all. It felt like ages. I'm trying to remember what the next thing to happen was, and it just wasn't things. I'm trying to. Did I come to the hospital once before the Chatterbox incident?
Uh,
I can't remember.
I feel like
I
you
think
did
I
stop
did.
briefly, right?
So I think what happened was okay. I
When you were
remember.
looking
I
for the
remember. I remember.
bicycle,
I
right?
remember. Yeah, no, I remember.
Okay.
So what happened was, I was bored off my ass. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start making my way to the hospital to come hang out with you guys. 'Cause I was
Right.
bored and alone. And if something happens, then respond to it. And if nothing happens, then oh well, I'll just be at the hospital talking to people and hanging out. Relax, we're just waiting for some shit to go down. Security, whatnot, whatever. So as I'm making my way there, 911 comes in about, oh, that's what I forgot. Weed.
Weed?
Me and Ruby recovered 11 kilograms of marijuana at Senior Buds.
What? At Senior Buds? Was he
Yeah.
an employee?
Bobby Charles called 911 and was like, hey, there's weed at Senior Buns. So we went, and there was a 9-kilo bag of weed at Senior Buns in the locker room. And then,
Oh my god.
and then we went back, and we left, and then they called again, and they were like, hey, we found another bag of weed in the back. So I went back, there's another 2 kilos of weed.
I miss weed.
So yeah, we recovered 11 kilograms of weed at Senior Buns.
That's crazy.
I mean, it didn't look like it was very good weed. It looked relatively, well.
Oh, dirty weed.
Yeah, it looked just kind of
probably a lot of seeds
old
and stems. Blech.
bad. So yeah, that happened, and then yeah, so I was going to the hospital, and then 911 comes in about somebody who's like they're robbed. The person who robbed them is at Senior Buns, and this is where Miss France comes into play.
Okay.
So she's beat down on scene. You were there for that. You treated her. Then I led you guys back to the hospital.
Right.
I take her statement. The majority of it is her bitching and complaining about how, I guess, the other officer, which I think was Barrick, didn't do anything about the situation at the time, and that was because it was a he said, she said.
Right.
And then I guess after Barrick left, the guy beat her down. Well, she chased him and attacked him, and he beat her down with a monkey wrench.
Oh, well, I mean, deserved.
Well, the best part is that, so it was here's a weird thing, right? So he got into her car or her van, took her bags, and held her like with a monkey wrench. She was like, hey, if I buy you food, can you give me my bags back? And he was like, yeah. They had agreed upon that, and then she reported it, as she should. And so Barrick didn't really do anything about it, because, like, I mean, there was nothing really to do. He said, she said, whatever. She wasn't too happy about that and went after the guy. After he gave her the bags back. So he held up his end of the deal, which, I mean, you know, it's kind of fucked up. He did steal her bags. He wronged her. She did right by reporting it and, you know, all that. But after he gave the bags back, she then attacked him. And then he whooped her ass. And when I showed up, took her statement. She was bitching about how Barrick, I guess, didn't do anything. And then she also bitched about how, I guess, either Den or Andrews was at Senior Buns. It was essentially saying, like, if you guys don't... if you guys weren't so, like, or sorry, I think he said, don't complain about being robbed all the time when you guys are assholes to customers. But
I kind of feel that in my spirit, honestly.
like, yes, 100%.
Yes, but it's still wrong.
But it's not right. Yeah, it's wrong,
Right,
especially
yeah.
as a
cop.
As a
yeah,
cop.
You can't say shit like that, especially not with the way that they're trying to push the new standards.
Yeah. So I don't know which one it was. The description she gave me was a darker skinned gentleman that was with an American accent with like short black hair, which
That's Tony.
it's both of them. They both have short black hair. They're both,
Wait, who was there?
It was either Den or Tony, based off the description.
Oh, okay.
Right. That based off the description she gave me, it was one of the two. I don't know which one.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'm leaning towards Andrews because one of the mouse man that was there also said that he spends a lot of time with Cornwood.
Okay, yeah.
So
That's why I
Andrews.
immediately thought it was Tony because I usually only see him with Cornwood. So
So I'm pretty sure it was Tony, but I'm not entirely certain. Regardless, I talked to Slacks about it and was like, hey, take this with a grain of salt because, I mean, apparently she complains to everyone, like you said. complains about everything. So,
Yeah. I don't know. France is unusual. Pretty. You good?
yeah, it's very nice.
Alright.
Buys.
It is very nice.
I just kind of feel like I know the speed limit, everybody.
Do what? Oh.
And it's kind of ruining everything.
Man. How would you turn it off inside the cop car?
I just need to remember to turn it off inside the cop car before I go off duty.
Oh. That sucks.
And I always forget, So yeah, so that happened. I took the statements. Then what happened? What happened? I feel like I went straight from the hospital somewhere else. I took those statements. Did I take a second statement at the hospital? No, you were telling me about the guy that got stabbed, but he didn't know who it was. The second guy you brought in. He had no clue what happened.
We're standing in the hallway and talking a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I think somebody needed 77 somewhere and I left. And I didn't take that guy's statement or anything because I mean he didn't have anything to provide anyway. I don't even.
Yeah. Then we talked to Pixie about the smut and.
No, you skipped this. You talked to Pixie about smut after Chatterbox.
Oh,
so,
okay, my bad.
I left. I responded to something. I don't even fucking remember. Whatever I responded to didn't matter. Then I had to go to the washroom. So I came back, and I was talking to you, and then I heard him. Chatterbox. I heard his ass. And then that's where it began. And I almost had him.
That elusive little yucker.
I almost had him. I was on his ass like white on rice. And I was on him like white on rice. I had him running for the hills. I had him dead to rice, sweetheart.
Aww.
I was chasing his ass everywhere. We chased the Glendale. They went to the iron refinery. He got out and ran, and I followed his ass. And I followed him all the way through that building. He went out to the rooftop. I followed him. He jumped off the rooftop. I followed him. I was going. We were running. He ended up getting back in the vehicle. Flop was on him. They pursued again. I ran back to my car. We started chasing again. Then they went to Senior Buns. Went to the subway. And they ran to the subway. Chased through the subway. Running fucking past train cars and everything. Ran all the way to Alta. From Senior Buns, we ran all the way through the subway, all the way to Alta. And the Glendale was there. We tried, we couldn't fucking tackle him. Man had us on the ropes. He was dipping, dodging, diving left and right. Me, Flop, and Corwood, none of us could tackle him. We all kept missing. It was fucking phenomenal. He got in the Glendale, almost got away. But Kit was there to save the day. That was kind of a hard part. And found them. So we ran our asses all the way back to Senior Buns. And they kept the pursuit going, and they pursued all the way to Popular near Autos. You know how there's like that building near Autos? On the other side of San Andreas. So under the bridge, there's like a big building. It's got a lot of ladders on it.
Yeah.
So he goes to that building, and I have pursued him in that building before, and I knew that there's no interior. It goes up to the rooftops. So Barrick was pursuing inside, and I knew the route that he was gonna take. So I went to the other side, and I went onto the top of the ladder, and I stood at the top of the ladder. And Chatterbox's head comes up from the ladder, and I say, "Hello, Chatterbox." And the scream of fear from that man was music to my ears.
Is the best part. I love Chatty.
And so I tackled him, and he resisted. And as soon as he resisted, I shouted to the hills, "He resisted! Tase his ass!" Because that's the way our SOPs are currently. Right. We only deploy taser after they've resisted handcuffs.
Okay.
And so So yeah, so he resisted, and I deployed taser, and he runs all the way down, and I'm chasing his ass, and we're fucking climbing down buildings and shit, and Flop ends up tasing him, and the motherfucker broke us again. He got us twice. 2 times he got us. It was kind of crazy. And he ended up getting into a ballista, and he got away. But I made him poop himself on that ladder. And
I could just hear the scream.
I don't think there's something I could be more happy about.
Oh my god.
The
Chasing
fear,
Chatty is
the
hilarious.
fear in his voice when he screamed and went, "Oh yuck!" He knew that it was damn near the end for him, but he is a lucky, lucky man, and I will get that ID, and I will get those fingerprints.
They got rid of the ranger towers? Wasn't there a ranger tower right there?
I don't think so.
I could have sworn there was. Just yeah, because all
Maybe.
of the. Oh
They
my
might have.
god.
I mean, it makes sense. There's no more rangers, right?
Yeah. Oh, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the local department, isn't there?
I don't know. I think Beaverbush is all boarded up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Makes me sad
A lot
too.
of people used to come to this tower.
I'm very sad as
Probably came in the tower too.
well. Oh, fun. No, it's
Every
not Blue Sky. This
time
is my
that
personal
I
car.
would drive up around this area, I would always see people in that ranger tower. That's why I say that. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Fair enough. Check that. You can guess.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, nighttime. It's so pretty.
Beautiful. It's serene.
It is.
Flawless.
Easy clap.
Easy clap. Yeah, so that all happens. Chatterbox gets away. Then we talk to Pixie about Smut.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's when I took my little lunch break.
Yeah.
Just very nice. And what happened? What happened? Patrolling, I think, after that. Yeah, just kind of patrolling. I stop at Garwood's truck, and then the 31 Bravo goes off, and then the 71 goes off. And I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
And so I head up there, and got his ass. I GSR'd him. He's positive. Searched him for a gun. He had one. Here. And the rest is history. I won the court case.
Oh my god.
My first
it really
court case.
is just.
Yeah.
Your first court case?
That's my first court case and first court W.
Wow. Like ever or since you've been back?
Since I've been back.
Oh, okay.
It's all
Well,
closed up.
It is. Oh, that makes me sad.
Oh, that's a tree. But who knows? Maybe one day, me and Flop can open it back up because it's something we both want to do.
I think that would be great.
I would like that very much. The Rangers made me who I am.
Do you? I know you said you wanted to get gas. Do you remember where I live?
Where you used to live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to see what it's like, if it's still like the same or if it's different now.
Yeah, where I dropped you off every time, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, the locals on this street haven't changed, that's for sure.
Yep.
Oh my god, look. No headache.
You're right. No headache.
Yeah. Wow.
Look up.
That's surreal being here.
How do you get up there anyway? What's your little?
Yeah.
Also, I like this new outfit. Looks good. But again,
Thank you.
You oftentimes do. So, buys.
I told you, an hour in the fucking clothing store today.
Nice. I think I need to get new pants.
Yeah.
Maybe. The more I look in the mirror, I feel like I have a very big upper body and then a very skinny lower body, and I look disproportionate in these pants.
Like you skipped leg day or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it feels like.
The view is still just as beautiful.
I mean, I could see something better.
Nice.
It's a good one, huh?
That was a good one.
It's
Yeah.
a good one.
That was real good. You won brownie points with that one, sir.
I'll take that. It's very nice. Athletic as hell, but looks like you skipped leg day, yeah. It is a very nice view. But, yeah.
I do like the way that the buildings are all lit up in rainbow over there. That's something
Oh,
that
on the
was
left,
never.
yeah, that's awesome.
It was never a thing.
It's like the Pride District.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful, actually. I love that.
Although the crosswalk is like over here-ish, right?
It's actually directly in front of us. That
Yeah.
intersection right down there. At Rockford.
Yeah. And what was it, San Vitus? Yeah.
What is this? A relationship in character. It's a
Pretty
story.
sure that's what you said. It was San Vitus.
Yeah, San Vitus and Hawk.
Yeah. Which I'm still so ecstatic about. But yeah, all of the buildings lit up like that it's really pretty, and I wish that it was always like that.
Roleplay,
honestly.
good sir. Roleplay. Story development. It is very nice.
But I've always been a fan of color.
Vector, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
That's
Also,
why I always
everybody,
have a
thank you guys
tendency
all
to
for the
wear really
follows.
bright colors. Present outfit excluded, but you know, hey.
You make them work.
Thanks. I've been working on more
It does, dude.
professional outfits.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just in case.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. You know, now that I'm all like, I've got my heart set on the treasurer position, if I don't get it, I'm gonna be sad.
There's no need to be sad about it.
I know, because then I'm just doing what I've been doing, you know, but I don't know. I wonder who all else is going to be interviewing.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I think you're the best option for it. I think Crane knows that you're the best option for it.
I hope so.
And I think you're going to do damn good.
Apparently, it's going to be him and the interim mayor and somebody else. I forget what he told me.
I think you're going to do damn good, sweetheart.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you have such faith in me. Thank you.
Of course.
But I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I just want to make sure that you have that confidence in yourself, because it goes a long way, especially in interviews like that.
Yeah, trust me. You see all of the shaky nervousness. I don't do that during interviews.
Yeah, you square up.
Yeah. I have my moments. And then I'll come out of it and wrap my arms around you and be like, okay, I'm gonna hurl.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I can't even tell you how many hours I spent sitting on this rooftop, just staring at the city.
I mean, it's a beautiful view.
Yeah. Back then, I paid $2 million just for the view.
Yeah. Well, now I gotta figure out where to go now.
So, do you have your sights set on a certain area where you want to buy a house?
I haven't decided anything yet, but I do want somewhere nice.
Bro, I just want a fucking bed in my apartment.
That too. That too.
Right now, I just have like all of the spare blankets that I brought with me back from Spain, just piled up on the floor. And a bunch of fucking pillows, and that's it. Or I sleep at the hospital, depending on how long my shift is. So.
Yeah, I refuse to sleep at MRPD anymore. Now that I have a car. But I have a car, so that's the reason why.
There you go, yeah.
You were role-playing Officer
One step
Maple, but who's
closer to
role-playing Sil?
normalcy, so
Good
you know
question.
there's that.
Yeah. That's why I knew that one of the first things I needed was to get a fucking car, because I could not be bothered. I hated having to sleep at MRPD every night.
Yeah,
Plus, I
get
also
that.
just really wanted to be able to bring you home and not have to leave.
Oh.
That was a deciding factor.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that probably makes it a whole lot easier. Alrighty. I have reminisced. I'm ready to... I guess we can go get gas and continue our drive.
So exhilarating. Time to go get gas.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Trying to think of other places. I don't know. Because I know I don't want to live
I think he knows that
up in the
Shrek.
hills
He's
again.
just playing.
But I don't want to live in Mirror Park either, because everybody wants to live in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I kind of want to go up north, if I'm being honest.
Would it be weird if I said I was thinking about Polito too?
Yeah. You know, having Firefly Hollow up there, you know, back in the day, it was just so nice to be up there away from the chaos of everything. And I think I just kind of want to go back to that.
Very nice.
I just wish the houses were prettier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of them don't look the worst from the outside, especially the beach ones.
Yeah.
I think a beach house up in Polito would be very nice.
Very expensive too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's something that really anybody will be able to afford alone currently.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But at the same time, if you are going to live up there, you also are going to need a way of getting back down to the city every day for work.
Yeah. I wonder what those houses are going for. If any of them are for sale. Hold on.
Oh, that's somebody committing crime.
Let's oh. So many fucking houses in Mirror Park. Jesus. Most of them are going for 720,000. Do you know how much I would have to work to be able to afford that?
A lot.
I have 30,000 right now.
individual and I'll show them how Chris looks like they're trying to extend the keep bob on a silver Fusillade. How much was it? 730,000?
That's in Mirror Park. The houses up in Polito, like some of them, not the ones on the beach, they're like going for 290,000. That's actually doable. If I literally worked, okay, one of the beachfront houses, like Procopio Drive 10, which is really cute, it has a cute deck up on top. It's 560,000, and even that is still doable.
Yeah. 560,000 with the deck, right?
Yes.
So
It is. It's like the really cute little beach house with like the white deck and like an umbrella on the top, and I feel like it's on a corner, like close to the old Polito Police Department.
can you mark it?
Maybe.
Yep.
There it is.
So
Oh
take
my
a look
God,
then.
all you had to do was click on it. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Don't forget about gas.
100% forgot about gas. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
We'll go upgrade Ocean. Well, let's see here, right? So, one shift for me is roughly 8 grand, 9 grand, I think I make about a shift. Before
Yeah.
tax. How much do you make a shift, roughly?
Roughly about that. Like I worked what, a 12, 13-hour shift with you and got like a almost $10,000 paycheck.
Yeah.
So, which I need to pick
So-
up another one.
That's what? 20 shifts would be almost 200,000, right?
Yeah.
So if we each work 30 shifts and pool together, that's us also not buying literally anything else. then
Sean Maple, are you
would
asking me to buy a
have-
house with you?
Listen, all right, in today's economy, all
In
right,
this economy.
today's economy, that's not such an out-of-pocket thing to ask somebody or talk about.
You're not wrong, actually.
Yes.
It's financially, it's a financially sound idea.
That's my train of thought.
Yeah.
I mean, why should we bust our ass working twice as hard when we can pool together like everybody else and their mothers are doing? Because that's what everybody's
True.
fucking doing. They're all buying houses
True.
together.
Oh, okay.
So if they're all doing that, why do we gotta fucking bust our ass? Fuck it.
Yeah,
work
you're not
together.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Hell, man, this fucking ass Flop and Matt too. Pool it all together. We all have to work less. We have somewhere to live together for a little bit. We can get out of those fucking
Wow.
apartments.
That would be really nice, honestly. But then we'd have to decorate it. Although I do know a decorator because Natalia came back too. And Natalia, if you remember, she's the one who decorated both my house and Firefly Hollow.
Oh, that's really great then. That's like really good.
Mm-hmm. Because I'll be damned if I'm fucking with that shit.
Well, I mean, she might things might be very different now too, right?
It's slightly different. It's not too different, but just enough is different to make it like, listen, okay, I got evicted out of my apartment just trying to paint my goddamn walls, okay?
Yikes. Yeah, true.
Yeah, so that's why my apartment is so goddamn bland, because
Nope, this is personal car. We're off duty. We're ending our shift.
Okay, let's see.
Obviously, I mean, if that's something that you would be willing to do, I don't want to do.
Yes, dear, it is something that I would like to do. Mhm.
We're in our wind down essentially, dredging.
But like a lot of these houses, like some of the ones like more further away from the water, those are like between like $250,000 and $400,000.
It's the beachside presence that
Yeah,
gives
the
you the
beach
real
ones are
kicker.
like upwards of like 500, 6, 7, almost 900,000. So they're also the more beaten up and weathered of the houses.
So then here's another question, then. Is that something worth spending the extra money on currently to get those houses, or get one of the cheaper ones as a group? We all spend a little bit less money. And then, as we continue to work, maybe some of the houses on like Incenio, like the one that you have been after all of your life.
Inceno Road 1. Oh.
That's the other thing.
Beautiful
If we saved and waited for the day that thing went on the market, and we fucking yoink it immediately.
Could do. But I heard that there is an MC trying to hold down Chumash.
Is Inceno Chumash? I thought Inceno was just before Chumash.
I don't know. I don't know how far their reach is. Like, I don't understand like gangs and gang turf. You know, like I don't know what they're trying to hold.
I mean, regardless, I think anywhere you fucking go, there's gonna be a gang trying to hold turf there.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't have any enemies.
I don't stream Thursday. Yeah, I don't
This is
stream
nice.
Thursdays. Unluckily, I'm a cop.
Well, yeah, but I think that my charm and charisma and EMS power kind of
trumps that. Well, to be
trumps
fair,
that,
I
yeah.
feel like I'm a very reasonable cop, and I don't tend to
You
try
are.
and make enemies with most gangs or groups or people, you know?
Right.
I think the only exception to that is the clowns, but I feel like I have a duty to uphold.
Well, I don't think it's the clowns that are trying to hold that down. So
Yeah, I don't think so either. I take Thursdays and Sundays off. They're just my days for myself that I can kind of
I
reset.
don't know. Some of these other ones are like 600,000. That it's still on the water, but like further. I don't think it has like a stairway leading down to the beach. But I mean, that really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. So like, okay, that's the house I was thinking of, but where is, yeah, this is the one that with the deck. Yeah. Like this one,
Let's take
I
a
would
peek, Steven.
love,
Let's take
but
this one's 560.
ah. Okay, sorry. God, I swear to God, if my head pops, I'm gonna be pissed.
I will be too.
Okay.
No.
No, can't walk in. I wish you could check to see if it was like. How do you check?
If it's been like bought,
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be on the market. Or does it say? Wait, I
No,
think
because there's a warning there that says to check documents and.
This is Procopio Drive 10, right?
Yes.
For buying, check documents of seller and about the house. What if you could just buy it and go into debt? Is that what we tried?
Oh my God. That's the part I do miss. I do miss being able to like check it on the phone. Like,
So this one and the one next door, the other one to the left, is the same price. They're both
right.
560.
I like the look of this one though. This one is very cute.
It's quaint.
How do you get up to the deck?
Not this way. Actually,
Ugh.
wait. Wait, it is this way.
Oh. Sneaky. Oh, see, that's so cute. Oh. Oh, wow.
And there's another deck right here that you can get up to from the bottom.
Oh.
There's the bottom entrance.
And then that goes all the way down to the beach,
beach.
below.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember this is where they had Kevin's funeral. That
Pretty excited to see
part
how
of
the
the
Canada
beach
goes on the
right over
weekend.
there.
Watching some interviews of Turner stream, pretty solid stuff.
That's also where I had the one conversation with the friend of mine who died. Ugh. Okay, well, you know what? That's all right. We can make new memories and better memories. I wonder what that little house is like down there. What that is.
Wait, like just below us?
Yeah.
It just looks like a little shack.
Yeah, a little shack.
A little straight.
Listen, I don't want to have some meth lab blow up and fuck up our house, okay? It would be really nice.
Yeah. I could definitely see myself up here. Nice place.
Yeah. Sitting up here on the roof.
Don't think I could have better company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when I'm tipsy on pear cider.
No complaints here.
So dark.
It is.
You know, even though Flop taught me how to swim, I'm still like super scared of the ocean.
I mean, it's ominous. It's spooky.
Deep water like terrifies me. We got into the boats right before the storm, and I'm just like
Yeah.
But I did it. I'm trying not to be a pussy.
You're doing a great job of it, darling.
Thank you, baby. It's I don't know.
Calling it
It's
our
a
heart.
Brave New World, right?
It is.
I'm kind of digging this whole starting over again, honestly.
I am too. This is amazing. This is exactly what I needed.
When I got here with so very little money left, I was so unsure about what to do. And I was like near panicking because like I was running out of money and I couldn't get a hold of Kiki, and
Yeah, phones
then
weren't working. Nothing was working. Everything, the whole fucking city
yeah,
was
nothing.
in shambles.
Like I actually did a lumberjack job, and then the foreman would not pay me, and I was just like, okay, yeah. So I ended up with like $85 to my name before Kiki came to town, and as soon as she came to town, I went straight to the hospital.
That's good.
And then everything was okay.
Yeah.
So for that, I was very thankful because I did not have to struggle the way that some others did. And that's why I did give people money, like to help them get by, you know, because I knew exactly what it was like. Like I even at one point hopped into Matt's car and I was like, Matt, can I get an allowance? And he said, girl, what makes you think I got money?
Thanks for the hydrate check, by the way.
I was like, no, please.
Yeah, at that point I was already busting my ass. I wasn't able to get in unless I was working or being brought into the department. So I got lucky there. And then the first 2 hours of like our orientation, we went to get our paychecks, and then we were actually oh man, we didn't have cars on our day one for like when we first started. So we all ran all the way to the apartments. The entirety of the PD ran to the apartments because we had to make sure that we kept our uniforms. because we didn't have a way to change them at
Oh, that's right.
at
Your locker
MRPD.
rooms hadn't been finished yet. That's right.
So we all had to run all the way to our apartments to keep our outfits on their coat hangers.
We had the same thing. Like it took them a while to install our lockers too.
Yeah.
Oh, the struggle.
And yeah, and then we all ran back. They gave us a bunch of rental cars that were the Tauruses that were nice, and I miss those cars so much. And we went to get our paychecks, and at that time none of us had guns. We had no guns, we had no tasers, we had no ammo. We were all broke. None of us had any money. So we went to get our we couldn't afford them. We couldn't afford anything. A Glock's like $700.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. So we ended up all going to Bay City and getting our paychecks, and then we were all able to actually equip ourselves because our first paycheck was like almost $3,000 or something like that, or $4,000 or something.
Yeah.
So we were able to.
So like it's a big deal when y'all lose your guns.
I mean,
because they're not cheap like they used to be.
Yeah.
I mean, like now that some of us have money, under our belts and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
But
it is expensive.
Yeah.
It adds up. I mean, hell, $700. It's like it's essentially. I don't.
It's an
actually know.
hour's worth of work.
That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's what I try to help out my friends when I can. Like Jordan, he brought me food.
That's what happened the day that I forget.
What?
I was sitting in all those interviews, and Mr. K called me. He asked me for $5,000.
What?
Yeah. And I was like,
For
no,
what?
I'm not giving you $5,000. He's like, listen, Maple, I gotta buy a house, and I'm $5,000 short. Help me out. And I'm like, I shouldn't. It's gonna be. There's gonna be crime. It's gonna be bad. There's crime will be committed in that
100%.
house.
Uh-huh.
But I'm too nice. I gave him $5,000.
You gave him $5,000.
Yeah, I gave him $5,000, and he said he's gonna pay me back. I said, if you don't pay me back, then I'm gonna start adding interest to it.
Oh,
we'll see. If he pays him back. But for me, I mean, it's
not that big a deal.
not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I have my car. My car is equivalent to the fine that John Paul faced today.
Mm-hmm.
And my car is worth $30,000 right now, based off of its stock price plus customizations.
See, that's why, but that's good because it needs to hurt, so that way people will think twice about robbing cops.
That's exactly it.
And I know I've said that to you before, and I'll keep saying it because it needs to stay that way. Because robbing cops for their guns should
exactly,
not
JW.
be a thing that happens on a regular basis. Oh God!
Absolutely.
And
it's even
I
worse.
I will 100% like scream from the rooftops to get that stopped if it starts to happen more often.
Yeah, I mean, it's even worse if we are able to catch them with proof of the actual robbery taking place. Like if we could get,
right?
If we could tie guns back to cases and whatnot, which we can't do currently, then, that's proof we need.
Yeah.
But at the moment we can't do that, so we can't really charge many people we find unless we catch them in the act robbing the officer, and then catch them from that, and then we hit them with basically 2 charges, which will be bad for them.
Yeah.
All right. Then we shall see what this hellscape has in store for you and I.
I don't know. I think we're doing a pretty kick-ass job.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
I really do love this view.
Ominously beautiful.
Yeah. It reminds me of that conversation that we had the first time we hung out together when you asked me those questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny that you say that because I was actually just thinking about that today too. Those questions that I asked you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember my answers? What's my favorite animal?
It was that little animal. What the name? It's the little cute
You remember
thing.
though.
It's the little cute thing, but I don't remember its name. Is it the quokka? It's not the quokka, is it?
Quokka.
It is a quokka.
I think that's how you say it. Yeah. Quokka.
Yeah, it's the quokka. The little cute.
The
Yeah.
little smiley guy. Yeah.
Quokka. What was your second though? That one I don't remember. I'll be honest with you.
Elephants.
Yeah.
Because they're wise and they're loyal. Strong.
Checks out.
Mm-hmm.
What even was the third question? Was that your thoughts?
Thoughts on the ocean?
I thought that was the last one.
No, because it's the ocean was how
It's
you
ocean and
perceive
darkness.
love,
Yeah, and darkness is how you perceive death.
and it was terrifying to me.
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Which it still is
Still is?
terrifying to me. Clearly. But
You're not alone.
yeah. And the darkness was peace.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always find solace in the night.
Elephants are also curvy. Also, hey Bree, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
I never would have guessed then that we'd be here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know something, Meta?
What?
I think I remember one of the first days that I ever saw you at one of the PD meetings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like
And-
actually saw me or like noticed me.
Like actually saw you. Well, I think even just the first time I ever really even knew you existed.
Oh, okay.
And even then, I do think that I had fallen for you then. But there's nothing much I could do about it.
Fallen for me, huh?
Yeah. Way back then. Very, very long time ago. I don't know what it
Really?
was that when I saw you, I guess the best way to put it was that I wanted you.
Was it the outfit? Be real. It's probably the outfit.
It might have been. It might have helped. Definitely might have helped. What can I say? You're very attractive.
I thank you. You're not so bad yourself, you know that. I think that's why I found your whole imitating flop arc a bit off-putting.
Oh yeah?
It's like, no, please, not my brother.
That was a good arc though. I think I pulled that shit off real good.
You really did. You really did. There were a couple of times when I actually had to do a double take.
Yeah. I did not ignore you, Bree. I saw you around then.
But yeah.
For a little bit. Appreciate you, dude. You're awesome. Thank you.
You know, I know I agreed to this, but I'm not sure how I feel about tomorrow.
Another talk.
Yeah, I guess it's because it could go like so many different ways, and I'm afraid it's going to go a certain way that's just going to
Make things awkward.
open up old wounds. And I mean, it's not going to change anything, so please don't worry about that.
I'm not worried about that, but
Because, like I said, I had already made up my mind before I agreed, or I wouldn't have.
Of course.
Told, yeah.
you don't
Words
have to,
are hard.
sweetheart.
Yes.
You don't have to explain it to me.
I know. You understand me before I even
I
utter
do.
the words, and I appreciate that.
I do.
But still, it won't be awkward. It's just going to be painful. I know it's going to be.
But like I said, I'm not going to be around tomorrow.
Yeah.
But if you need to come by, you are more than welcome to my apartment or whatever you need me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
My door's always open for you, and it always will be.
Same. That's what you've always been so accommodating to me, and I want you to know that it goes both ways. Like, I absolutely adore you, and I want to be
You're gonna make me
a
blush.
safe place for you. Stop. But I do. I want to be a safe place for you.
And you know what? Lovely you are.
Good. Because I want to always be somebody that you can come to with anything. You know, I never want you to feel like you have to keep things from me. I will never judge you. I will always support you. You know, we're supposed to be a team.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think we're going to make one goddamn good team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, actually.
We're gonna be a power couple up in here, Etta.
Yeah, you think so?
We're gonna be a power couple. We're gonna be taking care of the entire city's money, Etta.
Yeah, well.
I mean, it's with you getting treasurer, and I'm hoping for the best. And if you do, then I will put my hat in the ring for PD liaison.
Okay.
And we shall see. But I have a good
Yeah.
feeling.
Oh my God. I'm definitely going to need a pep talk before the interview on Friday, so
And I'll give you
make
one.
sure you set aside some time because I need to be hyped up.
I got you, hun.
I'll
be your hype man whenever you need me to be.
Hell yeah. I'm already terrified. Ah! Oh, it's such a big deal. Like, I mean, but I thought the same thing with Deputy Mayor, and then I just
Brushed it.
I whooped that, like,
Absolutely, you did.
Whooped its ass.
You did.
I wish that I had been able to do more, and this will allow me to do everything that I wanted to do.
Hell yeah.
And I mean, just the gravity
Chief
of
of Police
it, you know,
Maple.
being part of the building blocks for the foundation of this city.
That is what I wanted. That is why I am so happy to be in the position that I am in the PD and the opportunity to move through the ranks. Because there's a lot of space right now.
Yeah.
And to have an opportunity to develop this department from the ground up.
Yeah.
And help create a vision. Poor life choices if you did move the ranks.
I am
We'd
very
ball. We'd ball.
hopeful.
I am too. It's a
Like
new era.
there's exactly. There's so many new opportunities out there.
I never wanted to be high command. That was also, Bree,
It's just
when I was busy enough with Wild RP with
I
a
just
senior deputy.
want to make sure
That
that,
ain't the case
at
anymore.
the very least, even if I don't get the
This
position,
is where
I just want to make sure
I
that
am now. Things have changed.
you know, we don't repeat the same mistakes.
Absolutely.
You know, that we do it better and smarter.
You learned it's better to not have rank.
And yeah, it's going to suck sometimes and it's going to be stressful, but you know, if I can look back on what I've done and if I've made the lives of the people in this city just a little bit better, then it will be worth it.
That's what makes you such a great fucking candidate. And you best be telling Crane that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Friday. Well, technically tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow until we sleep.
Yeah.
Later than that, so Friday.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Oh boy. Thank you.
For what?
Everything.
I should be saying the same to you.
I just
See you Friday, JW.
I
Appreciate
don't
you, man.
know. I sit here and I think about, you know, just everything, and like now I'm actually going into a healthy and happy relationship, and although it's trying to be messy, I'm not allowing it to be. So
It's very good to hear. It's very
and
nice
the
to hear.
fact that you are being so understanding and the fact that I can talk to you about all of this and not worry about you running off is nice,
That's the whole point, Red.
because all that does is just tell me that I have made the right choice. So
And I hope that I can continue to make you believe that you've made the right choice.
oh oh, that was right behind us.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Huh. Is
there a car overturned over there?
It looks like there's a van. Is that like
I think
a group 6?
I think 2 vans blew up over there.
Or a grimer? A tow truck just pulled over.
I think the
I
tow
wonder
truck's
if
here for the
somebody needs
car
any
that's on the
help.
roof. We're not on
Yeah?
duty. We're not on duty, but it is in our nature to help.
It is, yeah. That's literally my job.
Come on, sweetheart.
Thank you. I
Just
just want to make
take-
sure they're
just
okay. We'll come back.
take it
We'll come
easy.
back.
Oh my god, honey.
Oh my god. Okay, well you can't jump over the railing. Oh my
Okay,
god.
slow it down. Let's drive. We're gonna roll over there because
I need a bandage.
I don't have one. I don't carry.
Oh my god, I put all of mine in my locker.
Yeah, I did
Fuck.
too. Get in the car. Come on.
My ribs are still bruised.
Oh no.
Well.
We'll roll over there, and worst case scenario, I hit the gas pedal.
Okay.
We'll take a little peeksy doodle.
Is everybody okay?
You guys all good here? Yeah, we heard it. Just wanted to make sure everyone was
Yeah.
okay and you guys didn't need any help.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by. No, I
Yeah.
think we're good for now.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
right.
All right.
Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too, you too.
Can I take you to the hospital, sweetheart?
Yeah.
All right.
I need food too.
Oh, I
But
got
we can
you.
just stop at like a gas
Here,
station
I got
because.
you. I got you, darling.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Love bug. Actually, I need to take one of those back. Okay. How badly do I need to get to the hospital like right now? Like, are you gonna bleed out on me?
No, I'm not bleeding.
Okay. Do you want to
But
go
I am fucked up pretty bad.
Do you want to go to Bay City? We can get our paychecks,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then we'll go to the hospital, and then maybe go home from there.
Yeah.
I hope I can do more off duty. I feel like I can actually build Maple as a character now.
So is that the house we want to aim for?
I think it's a pretty fucking good house to aim for.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I felt right at home there just now.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, even if we don't get that one, if we can get one of the others that's on the beach, I mean, as long as we have roof access, that's really all we need, right?
Shut up, Bree. Yes.
But we'll aim for that one.
That's true. Do you have any more lines in the wings?
Let me look. Oh God.
Oh dear.
I immediately start laughing every time. Hold on.
Compose yourself, sweetheart.
Only because it's you. Only because it's you. Okay.
I have that effect.
Yes, you do. Are you a firefighter? Because you make me hot and leave me wet.
Oh. 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 First time here mostly because of shooting earlier when you were with Cornwood.
See, I told you I had some good ones.
Yeah, you do have some good ones. I appreciate that, Dredge. Appreciate you, man. You're welcome. Welcome to stay. Everyone's welcome to stay. Appreciate you. Bree, no! Bree! Bree, please! Yeah, they are very good.
I'm glad you like them.
Big fan.
I'll text you the super corny ones through the day to
Okay.
make you smile.
That sounds great.
Yeah. I'll save the spicy ones for when we're together.
No complaints here.
Good.
Be honest, it'd probably take a lot for you to get a complaint from me about you.
Oh yeah. Good. 'Cause you unlocked a whole other level.
Good. I like the sound of that. Quite a lot.
Well, I mean, you know, I had to put it all away for 5 years, so...
True. Very true.
5 years is a very long time, by the way.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
A very long time. Sometimes it's worth the wait, though. Makes it all that bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. God, I'm surprised there's not Group 6 trucks all over the place.
True. I feel like I've just seen less of them in general. Less Group 6, less grind.
Yeah. I think people are finally getting sick and tired of getting robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Julie.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yep, yep, not bad. Got 36 grand now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got 7.5 out of that.
Nice.
Okay. Hello, ma'am. Can you please not block my car door? Thank you.
Yeah.
So that didn't change my bank balance at all.
Hmm?
I was at 12 grand and I'm still at 12 grand. I should be probably around 9 grand, 8 grand right now. Interesting. We'll see what happens whenever I come back around on Friday.
Oh, Max said that one of the things that he wants to get rid of is the tax on our paychecks.
Ooh. That's a dangerous game to play.
Yeah, he won't be able to get rid of it completely. He can lessen it. Unless, if he gets rid of it completely, he's gonna have to pull the money from something else. So something else is gonna have to get taxed heavily.
Yeah.
Which will either be... Yeah, so food or cars. Or real estate. Which, real estate right now, nobody has enough money to buy a house. You know, like, there's like a handful maybe that have been bought.
I don't know. I think we're at a very comfortable spot right now. And I would like to hold on to this spot for as long as feasibly possible.
I agree. I agree 100%. I think what would help alleviate the stress on a lot of people is to lower it some, but not to get rid of it completely.
Yeah. Yeah, what, it's 15% right now?
I think it's at 20%.
Oh, okay, that is a lot, actually.
Yeah, it is a lot, yeah. It was even higher than that, so it has been brought down just a little bit, because we've been checking our paychecks. Like, Kiki has been going to the bank, she gets her paycheck, and then she'll, like, be on duty for, like, an hour, and then she goes and gets her paycheck again to see how much, trying to gauge the exact amount and how much tax. So, yeah. It do be kind of rough. So.
It do be.
All right, let's see who's here. God. One of these days I have a feeling I'm going to get stabbed. Because I'll come through here, and if I see a car that's here for like more than like 15 minutes, then I request an impound on it.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I'll just walk down that entire row and just impound every car.
I love that, actually. It's brilliant.
Yeah. I mean, half the time, they just leave that shit there. Hi.
Is there a doctor's back there right now?
Hi, they're having a critical patient at the moment. Everybody's been advised to use Dr.
Oh.
Kate for now.
Okay.
And that means you guys are down.
No problem.
Jordan, is that you? Hi, Jordan. It's Etta.
Hey, Etta! Oh my god! I just... This guy, I asked him if he drove a taxi, and he beat the shit out of me and took my phone.
What the fuck?
Yes, he's like...
Are you
he has-
okay?
well, kind of. He didn't take my money or anything. He just wanted my... I guess he thought that I might be... I don't know, that I had some kind of information. I don't.
He probably
It's
wanted your SIM
literally-
card.
Yeah, you probably want your
Well-
SIM card.
Well, I'm not happy right now. I'm gonna have to find who this guy is because
Yeah.
this is bullshit.
Have you called the police?
I did dial 911 earlier, but then before he beat me with a crowbar, he hit me and then he came back and beat me with a crowbar.
What the fuck?
At the apartments, even.
Who? He's
I don't
here?
know. No, he's not here. He has like
Oh.
white hair and a white mustache and stuff, but it's not Bobby. I don't know who it is. Honestly, he drives like a brown hatchback. I'm so oh my god. But I'm waiting because James told me to wait right here that he would help me with
Gotcha.
getting another phone and stuff. But oh my god, like dude needs to
Yeah,
calm
that's
down.
crazy.
It is crazy.
White
He
hair with the
was
white
like,
mustache, you said?
yes, and he had an accent, but I can't place it. I'm not really sure where from.
Do you know what he was wearing?
No, all I can do
Detective
is
Etta
like
worked
the
the case.
brown hatchback. But Maximilian Thoroughbred was there, and he talked to the guy. He may know. I'm trying to think. But anyway, yeah. So, dude was a little angsty, put it that way.
Max is still
But
awake? What the fuck?
Kinda
he
crazy.
just like he walked out of the apartment as
What
I
is
was
his
out there.
schedule?
It
Jesus.
was what is a schedule period? But
True.
I
Look
was
at
gonna
us right
say,
now,
I
Etta,
was
let's be
gonna
honest.
say that I actually applied for the EMS, and I just wanted to tell you while you were here actually.
Good.
So, but now, I mean, God, I can't even keep myself alive. I don't know how I'll help anybody else.
Listen,
Yeah.
okay.
You'll be fine. What's your name, Miss?
It's Jordan Ackridge. I'm sorry.
Jordan. Pleasure, Jordan. Well, I guess I'm
This
off
is
duty,
my
so
boyfriend, Sean. Yeah, he's a cop.
Oh.
So
I typically go by Officer Maple.
I was gonna say he looks
Right,
very
right.
lumberjacky, but yeah. Yeah, good for hey, go you better. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, so oh my god, I keep wanting to like check my stuff because I know
That's the
what-
first time
What's he gonna do with it? What's the point of that?
that she
Like,
she
what
referred
he's
to
gonna
Maple
see
as her boyfriend
messages
to
from
somebody
like
else.
Judge Cross not letting me borrow his car.
What they
they're,
do is
they're using to scam
yeah.
people.
So they take your phone number and they text all your friends saying that you need money. And
Yeah.
send it to this bank account.
Yep.
And I don't even have money, so that would be totally believable. What the fuck? That
Yeah.
makes me mad. Oh my god, Judge Cross can totally fall for that and be like, I gave you money. Oh my god,
Yeah.
what a
So
headache.
what I would suggest doing is as soon as you are able to get a new phone, try and get in contact with your friends again as quickly as possible. Or like send out a tweet or something so that they can see
I
if
just
they're
got
around.
hired by Siobhan Fitzpatrick also. Like, this is a bad look. This is a really bad look.
No,
Oh,
no, that
God.
is
No,
absolutely
it's nothing,
beyond your
yeah,
control, sweetheart.
it's nothing bad on you for that. I mean, you got jumped by a man with a fucking crowbar. Like, it's
Yeah.
not that won't
Well, I
be
mean,
a,
I
a
guess
slight
I
on
shouldn't
you.
have asked him if he was in a car in front of the apartments, and I mean, I was looking for a ride. You would think that he
So
would take
you
it
asked him for a
personally, but
ride
he
and he
did.
just fucking beat your ass down.
Well, yeah, I thought he
That's
he
kinda
may have
wild.
been driving a taxi or something, but he was like, "You think I'm a driver, bitch?" And he hit me, and then I
Ain't
called
no
him a bitch
way.
for hitting a
Wow.
woman, and then he hit me with a crowbar.
That's actually fucking crazy. What the fuck?
I don't
That's
know.
why I carry a knife. That
Now, see,
motherfucker
I've
would have
been
come out with a car,
yeah,
and I would have just shanked his ass.
I know to have a knife after my whole experience at Life Invader a few days ago, but I don't have one. But I absolutely am gonna get one now. He didn't even take my money. Like, what? Idiot.
That's good. Did you have
Well, I
cash
guess I
in
should.
on your pocket?
Yes,
or?
I had cash. Yes,
Okay.
I had cash on my person, like, and food and everything. He didn't take anything off of me.
Just
It
your
was just
phone.
very, yeah. which is lame because again, I'm boring and have no information.
Yeah. I think it's because people are paying pretty well for the SIM cards to be able to scam. It's
Oh yeah,
probably
I'm
the
gonna
only
have to
thing
let
really
everybody
worth it.
know.
Yeah.
But that thing is, it's like jokes on him. I don't have very many friends. This is my very first week in the city, as you know, Etta.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's he low hanging fruit. But anyway,
Yeah.
thank you
Well, that's
guys
all
for
right.
being so nice. I
Of
will
course.
see you later.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Be safe,
Likewise. You
sweetheart.
take care, miss. Good luck.
All right. Let me grab some bandages. I need to keep like 10 on me at all times. I should know better.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
Did you see that Oakley has become a doctor?
Everyone's becoming doctors now, it seems.
Honestly, I'm kind of here for it because it helps people to realize like to slow down and, chill out, and it also helps to alleviate the workload for people that are exhausted.
Absolutely.
And again, Brave New World. People are trying new things, and I am so here for that.
Could you ask EMS to please help them?
So,
I'll try to see if I can find them.
do you...
Hello.
Oh.
The doctor is going to take a nap real quick, so everything has to go through Dr. Kate right now.
Oh, Dr. Kate.
I'm resisting, I'm
Since
resisting, I'm
since
resisting,
he's
I'm
down, he
resisting.
might have to wait for EMS.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is your clock in is right at the thing there, isn't it?
Huh?
Your clock in is like right at the thing there.
Yeah.
So you could just like clock in, do it, and go.
Yeah, I could actually.
Just do that real quick.
Right.
Oh God.
Alrighty.
I see the light.
Hi. Okay, so I'm
Oh,
actually
Daddy
off
boy.
duty, but I'm gonna help you up to your feet, okay? So you can get checked in.
We're good. Hey. She's off duty EMS. She just clocked in to help him out and clock back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we got it all good.
I'm just gonna help you to
We
your
have
feet.
one patient
I'm
right
gonna
now
make
that can't
sure
get
that
up
we
because
get everything all
the doctor has
stable.
noodle arms.
No,
I want you to
she's
put your arm
getting her
around
up.
my neck, and I'm gonna help you to your feet.
Oh no, we
alright?
have
And then
another
I want you
patient
to
in there.
check
Sorry,
in.
sir.
Oh.
All right.
Yes.
2, 1.
Uh,
There you go. All right, just check in right here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, let's follow the same.
You got one more back here.
One more in the bed.
Who needs
My
to
heart
be
rate's
helped
so
up?
low.
This one. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Hello. All right. I'm going to help you. My name is Etta. I'm an off-duty EMS, but I'm going to help out really quick.
Thank you, Miss Etta. Thank you.
Not a problem. All right. I'm just going to make sure that everything is secure before I get you on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So all you have to do is just put your arm around my neck, and I'm going to help you up. All right.
God, I got strong
All right.
hands. I'm gonna reach out
3,
for you.
2, 1.
Oh!
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh, is your shoulder okay? Is your
Yep,
shoulder okay?
no, I'm fine. That wasn't me.
okay.
That wasn't
Oh,
me.
that
Are
was my
you
hand.
good?
Oh, that was my hand.
Oh
Oh
my.
God.
Are you
Maybe
sure
your hands
you're
aren't
okay?
that
Hold
strong.
on. Let me just take a look real quick.
You take a look at my hand. How's it look?
Oh, James is here.
Okay.
Oh, you're
How's it look?
okay. Wait,
probably
you're
gotta go
still
to Kate.
you're still broke. Yeah, you need to go to Kate. Come on, let's go. Yeah,
Okay.
you suffered a
How
bunch
you
of breaks. Come on.
Well, I got my ass beat many times today. It's been bad.
Oh, bless your heart. Okay.
It's rough out there in the streets for security guards.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, just right up there at the center of the front desk. You're gonna check in
Okay.
with Kate, and she'll get you all taken care of.
Right.
Okay.
And there was
if you don't
one
clock
more.
out, if you don't clock out soon, we're gonna be stuck here.
Yeah, I know. James brought in one more though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta be careful because they're gonna keep coming.
I know. Hi. All right, I'm gonna help you to your feet. I need you to get checked in with Kate at the front desk, okay, sweetheart? All right. I'm just gonna take a deep breath. I want you to put your arm around my neck.
They just keep coming through.
Okay. All right. Ready? We're gonna stand up in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Oh my god, thing gone.
All right. Now go up to the front
Yeah,
desk and
go to
just
the
check
front, go
in,
talk
and
to
they'll
Kate
get you
and check
taken
in,
care
and-
of. There you go.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
We have one more.
Okay. All right. Bring him back to the front desk, and I'll help him up so they can get checked in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I could even probably help. I can duty on and then check in and
Alrighty.
clock out here, I think. Maybe. I might not actually be able to.
There you go. You can go ahead and let him go. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, darling. All right. Same thing. I'm going to help you to your feet.
Oh, my arm hurts.
So you can get checked in with Kate, okay?
Thank you.
I'm just going to make sure everything is secure before we get you stood up. I just need you to put your arm around my neck. All right. We're going to stand up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right. Go ahead and check in right there. Yep. Have a good one. All
All
right.
right. Clock out now. We're done. Yes.
Yes, sir.
It's back for my rail fired.
We're not careful. We're going to be here forever. Now the
Yep.
doctor should be back around
Mm-hmm.
any minute now to help.
I'm pretty sure that Fly Roan is going around and robbing people and
Is that
not
that
being
Sando?
robbed. Yeah. I picked him up on 3 separate, in front of 3 separate banks. So, yeah, I think he's actually attempting to rob people and he's getting fucked up. And yeah, then he accuses people of robbing
Another one.
him because he's unsuccessful, right?
Yeah.
So, because that's the problem is that these people, the group 6 drivers and the grime drivers, you know, it's like, yeah, they're defending themselves, but at the same time, they're not reporting it either.
Yeah.
So they are in essence committing a crime.
Yeah. That's what we've been telling them, but they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Plus, on top of that, they are, you know, defending property which can no longer be defended. You can't stand your ground for property, only yourself. So yeah, it'd be spicy.
It do be.
But again, that's what happens when you set so many loot boxes loose on the city.
Yeah.
And then give, you know, criminals an incentive to rob them.
Yeah.
You kind of have to expect that shit to happen, so.
Oh, that jump's going to be a problem. I never even noticed it.
Oh, yeah. What's on the other side? Is there a tree on the other side?
It goes nuts right there. It actually goes into in between the trees here, I think.
Yeah, right
and
there.
then, yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you don't hit it just right, you might actually clip the building or hit a tree. If you're not careful. Ay, Dios mío, what is this?
Not my problem.
Well, at least they're leaving the parking spots open.
Yeah. What apartment today? 805.
A606.
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be our wrap up for today. That's a wrap. Almost 13 hours later.
I just refuse to take the elevator.
Yeah, same. Just a little bit of exercise.
Yeah.
Definitely interesting to see another side of this RP. Well, welcome around, Rogue. It's it can be very in depth sometimes at EP time. Yep. I chased Chatterbox in here actually at one point today.
Did you?
Yeah. And he got in the elevator, and then I heard the elevator ding, and I was like, that motherfucker. So I ran all the way back downstairs. I saw him running out the front door. I was like, I got you.
Nice.
Oh, what's my appointment number? Oh.
All the way at the end.
Yeah.
Scuffed.
You got it.
All right, I got it.
You got it.
So, thank you for another wonderful day.
My pleasure. Thank you.
So,
So?
how about you stay with me tonight?
It would be my pleasure. Lovely.
All right.
And we poof. Fade to black. Fade to black. Fade to black. Who are we gonna raid today? Who can we raid today? I don't know who the fucking raid. There's so many people. Who have we RP with today? I feel like we've RP with a lot of people today. We got a barrack actually. It's been a while since we got a barrack. Oh wait, I gotta go to I haven't really RP'd with Papo honestly very much. Let the imaginations run wild. Ooh, Chris is popping right now, dude. Chris got 2,000 people with him right now. Do we want to go to Chris? Did we have a lot with Chris? We did have a good bit with Chris. When did I rate Chris last? I think I rated him recently. I don't know who the fucking raid, guys. We could go to Pinecone. Go to Alice. Casons. Let's go to Barrack. Yeah, we'll go to Barrack. Go show Arcon some love, guys. No stream tomorrow. Not around. No stream at all. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna be playing other games and relaxing and chilling. Actually, I might go play hockey IRL. I might go play some hockey IRL tomorrow. Yeah, I might actually. I very well might. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys Friday night. Peace. How did that music stop?